There's 5 are watching. There's really 15.
Oh wow. Okay. See,
All right.
I'm so green to this.
It just and you know what? StreamYard is the most simple way to do this. It's in everything that they add on. This is my first time using a green screen though.
I love it. I love that green screen.
It's
I'm jelly.
awesome. I've never
It's
been able to
beautiful.
use it because I always thought you had to have something behind you. But no, I'm just like wearing
It's
my
very
gold shirt and yeah, and you
yeah.
can make it darker. What's up, everybody? ChinaMrs Jones, and I've got Miss Beyond the Spectrum with me. I'm so excited. I love her channel, and to actually be able to sit here and talk with her. Ha, ha, ha.
I
So
know.
y'all go ahead and like, share, subscribe, and okay. You know how to normally drop links, right? Like you would in my post or your comment section.
So one more time.
Copy and paste. You know how to do that normally on your phone, right? Nope. Okay,
Yeah.
we're gonna
Yeah. I
show you.
do.
Like you can I'm gonna go ahead and drop your link in here as
Okay.
we go in. So it used to be on YouTube. We used to have a little icon or like our face. You could press on it during streams and go straight to their channel and subscribe. But can't do that no more. So I asked that everybody come in, drop their link so we all can go sub each other. You know?
Wow.
So
They did a lot.
yeah.
Really made YouTube hard. I think.
Girl, I'm so mad. When people get in, I'm gonna tell you my backup channel. My backup channel was my baby, just me, China. I loved her. I mean, I got suspended so much, I just used her. They started picking at my channel. I mean,
Really.
videos I done 3, 4 years ago. All of a sudden, something's wrong with them, so I kept getting strikes. So that
Oh,
last strike I got, they said that uh, uh, I was getting flagged.
I got flagged for doing a reading, a channeling of Archangel Michael about the crows and what the crows were telling us. Because the crows were every video I had, you could hear the crows in the background.
Uh
And
huh.
I'm like, all right, let's do a reading. I pulled out rune cards. And that's what I do. I read from the energies that we see in the sky. I pull that in, and like I wish I could remember. I wish I saved it. They deleted it. I thought that was
Why?
delete a
Okay,
read.
what was the name brand of the cards? There must have been a brand name or something.
No, I use them. I mean, I do. I use all kinds. I use Kuan Yin. I
That's
use a lot of
crazy.
Archangel Metatron. But I used Odin in the Nine Realms deck. So I don't know. Thought it was
That's
weird.
really weird.
Well,
Did they give you an option to, you
no,
can, what do you
deleted it.
call it? You dispute it.
They just took it off. They didn't even tell me. They just took it off. It didn't show me that it was even there. It just like I actually messaged someone on YouTube. I'm like, because I never had something taken down. I'm like, no, it's gone. It's just gone. Like it never existed.
You can go into your creator studio via cell phone even. I know it's a little small fine print. If you zoom in all the way to your top right hand corner, it'll tell you, that it'll say certain content has been removed. It will tell you how many, like I have so many, not strikes, just like warnings because
Wow.
I used to use music, but it'll tell you exactly what happened and it'll give you an option to get in contact with the person who had an issue with the cars, the music. I don't know, somebody's wife, husband.
I don't know a lot about YouTube. I literally film and hit upload and now I'm getting like, is it appropriate for kids stuff? And I'm like, what?
Yeah. They started that, I guess, about a year and a half ago, and I had to go through. Well, I almost have 2,000 videos now, but back then I probably had about 1,200, and we lost you. All you gotta do is your device disconnected. There you go. See, get right back home. You disappeared for a minute.
They, they're trying to kick us around a little bit.
Yeah, they are. And I just got a message from Kelly Chainsworth says still can't chat. YouTube is a big what? That's right. He can't come into the chat. I hate that. Like people cannot come into my chat, even though I don't have them blocked. Don't have them blocked.
That's weird.
And just can't come in my chat. A lot of people don't get notification. What's up, 369? Used, abused, and confused. Oh, I feel you. Nice to have you here. And I'm not going to attempt to say your last name, but everybody, welcome. I got Beyond the Spectrum, and I was going to just tell her something, and she went away, and I forgot what I was going to say. Damn it, man. But I'll teach you all the ropes. All the ropes. Because they're messing with it so bad. Oh, that's what it is. We used to not have to have the age appropriate. It was kind of like an option. But now you have to have that mark And what happens is, if you don't have it marked 18 and up, or not for kids, and they go, this is what they did to me. This is why I took down my channel, because I only had 2 strikes. But see, it was my brand account. Which one do you want? This one? The brand account. So I was like, you know what? Y'all gave me 2 strikes in 3 days. 2 strikes in 3 days on my backup channel. I hadn't been on there in over a year. So if I don't go through my emails, I don't know. What had happened was, if they gave me that 3rd strike and I didn't find it, it would have affected my brand, this account.
Wow.
See, so I had to go through every last video on my page. It took like 24 hours. When they started this and put age appropriate, not for kids, 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 not for kids. Yeah. If you miss one, they'll come back. Somebody will flag you. This is what they're saying about mine. Somebody flagged it. They viewed it and agreed that it was inappropriate for kids. It took down my video.
Wow.
I don't even know what video it was. Yeah, that channel is just
That's crazy.
I don't even know if it's going to have a backup channel anymore. It's me, Tammy. Oh, you're Tammy. You're T-A-M-Y Tammy, right? Why are you using, abusing, and confused? What happened to Tammy? And that's my name. Okay, so I'm going to give you the option to introduce yourself. Tell people how you got into sky watching, and we're going to show some of your channels. So just go right in. I'm going to sit back and watch. You. Have at it.
Can you hear me okay?
I can hear fine.
Okay. Like wicked slow-mo. It's not anymore. Okay. Wow, this is weird. Okay, so I'm beyond. And I came up with the name for my channel on the ride into Boston, looking at the skyline. And I could see the energies in the sky and just the shapes of the clouds. And I was just like, and I was talking to the person I was with, and I'm like, I just see beyond the spectrum. And I've always seen beyond the spectrum of, I call it the in-between worlds, which is like what you would call spiritual world. I've always seen spirit. I've always heard spirit. I've always understood that there's more here than meets the eye. You have to use this eye. I've just always known that. But the Beyond the Spectrum came to me on the ride into Boston one day, and I was like, that's a cool name for a channel. And I had that was a year before I started my channel, but I took tons of pictures of the sky. I mean, tons and tons of pictures of the sky since 2000, when the planets aligned back in 2012. I started taking pictures.
December 21st. Was it December the 21st, I think? Yeah, it was December 21st, and we got it coming up again. Holy shit.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's like the 1221 gate of the in-between. It's the in-between.
I can learn so much.
Honestly,
so you say always, like even in your childhood, you could like see into that realm, or How did that work out well for you as a child? Did people listen to you?
My mom did. My mom is amazing.
That's
my brothers kind of had. Well, my brother and I actually could talk to each other without saying a word to each other. But yeah, they didn't believe everything I saw, which there's no way I could even come up with stuff I was saying that, especially as a kid. Back then, you're talking the 70s, not like it is now. Not that kids know, but you know what I mean. Just it was very different. And I used to see my brothers. They had their biological mom died in a car accident when they were young, and I was 3 when we met. And I used to see her in the hallway, their mom, at night, not realizing that she didn't belong there. And she used to watch at the doorway, at Joey and John's doorway all the time, every night. And that was just to me. What used to weird me out is that people didn't see what I saw. That was more that way for me. How can you not see what's going on versus like there's something wrong with me, you know?
It's almost like they try to, like literally you will start to think, okay, maybe it's me. Maybe I am crazy. I went through the same thing, but I made the mistake of forcing the issue on my kids. And it got to, well, mom,
Okay.
you're just freaking crazy. You don't care what you say, you're just crazy. But I never gave up. I'm still doing my thing. We just don't discuss it. We just don't discuss it at all. And this is all new to me. It's only been about 7 years, maybe.
Really? Because I can tell you can see. I can tell you can see.
And that happened damn near overnight. I tell my kids I woke up like this for real. One day, orbs I started seeing orbs, like color orbs, like real live color orbs. So I still got my camera. I didn't know much about orbs then and what the way they generated and what they came from. My husband passed away. And when he passed away, 2 days afterwards, I had an orb that just wouldn't leave me alone. Would not leave me alone. I still have a photo of it. It was like yay big. It was huge. And I just wanted to know if he was okay. I didn't believe that Jesus Christ walked the face of the earth. Never picked up the Bible. None of that. So, mind you, bottle of vodka and a whole lot of time by myself. We got my iffies about that Bible. We're going to bring that up in just a little while. My mother disowned me, literally. You're frozen. Your face is frozen. What? Now you're moving in slow motion. Are you there? I sound like her. Are you there? I think we lost your spectrum. 369, use views. Tammy. Which one did I not do? Hey, confused. Oh, I thought you said you're confused, Mike. Mark. It's Mike. Spectrum, you may want to go out and then come back in. Like, she's so cute. She's just teasing. Oh. She's probably like, damn it. Sound like my mother. My mother's a Yankee. I already showed that, didn't I? I don't know where my people are. Go out and come back in, Spectrum. I want to tell her that she can get into the chat too. Just teasing. What's up, Chitty Chat? We're about to have a good time here. I have two major announcements. I want to recognize two people. And I'm going to show that. Okay, let me get you out. Let me get you off. You're still not connected. It's popping up. You're not connected. Okay, let me get you out of this one. Oh, I clicked the wrong one. And there you go. You're back.
Okay, try that. It might be I don't have internet. I'm really using the phone internet.
Yeah, so. we all do it. All of us. It's just, if you keep it still when you do get a good signal and just try not to touch it, you should be fine. I made a mistake. I just talk and walk everywhere. I was going to ask you about your stepbrothers. Are they twins or they just have that ability to like literally talk without talking?
They're not twins. It's weird. My oldest brother ignored it. Like my daughters ignore it. It's weird when you were talking about your kids. My kids are gifted and they want no part of it. It's sad.
How old are they?
No, my brother John and we could hear my brother Joey. He didn't want any part of it. He just didn't. He was older. He was in a lot of pain losing his mother, and he kind of got lost along the way. You know what I'm saying? With the drink, and so and we kind of lost that signal with each other.
Did you ever, and I'm asking you this question for other people, like, was there ever a time, hell, I'm still going through it, like, you just felt like you're so alone. There's nobody that you can, like, physically touch or give you that hug that you need, or I get pissed off when it's just blue skies all day long. I do. I feel like I'm just not doing what I'm supposed to be doing. That, and I want to ask you how old your girls are. How old are your girls?
30 and 26.
My oldest son is 35. My daughter is 30. I have a 26-year-old and a 17-year-old. Sound like a chipmunk, doesn't it?
You're my age. You have to be.
Yeah, I'll be 51 next month. You're sounding like a robot. It does that too. It does that.
Sounds like
chipmunk.
In the cupboard.
Like a chipmunk in the cupboard. Or a squirrel in the roof. She will be back. What's up, everybody? Why do I see People always tell me you need to stream early, Tammy. You need to stream early. I stream early and y'all don't show up. I get fussed out when I don't stream early. So what's up? I am going to drop the link for you guys, but I want to give a shout out real quick to. We are going to screen share really quickly. I got to shout out baby girl, baby Amila. Baby Amila, which has the GoFundMe because unfortunately she was born with heart conditions, more than one heart condition, actually. Let me get to it. We're going to shout her out, and I'm going to drop y'all the link for the GoFundMe for her. We're going to watch this small video in just a moment. Shouts out to her. I don't have screen sharing. Right about y'all. Share this stream and ask somebody to join. Let's see if they can't. Because that might be what's going on. That makes me angry about Kelly, though. God, I love me some Kelly.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more.
Yeah, you're gonna try to just go in every corner of the house. Is this it? Is this it? Yeah, that's just
Yeah.
fine. I do. I got more questions for you. I also want to show the first photo I ever saw on your channel. First time I ever heard your channel was from Riz. Shouts out to Riz. He is so good for that. It was that picture of. It was picture of just a face in the cloud, but I've never seen it in such detail. You didn't even edit it. You just was like, here it is. Do you remember?
Sorry, I don't remember.
I do. I got it. I got it on my file. I have it.
Thanks.
And one more question. While I'm just getting ready to screen share, I'm going to ask you. You can tell the audience. Has there ever been a time to where like fear was in your heart? You know how it says in the Bible that men's heart will fail them due to fear. Has there ever been a time, and does it still happen?
Demons are real. Demons are very real. I was learning Reiki with my Reiki teacher. We went out to this house in Cohasset, Massachusetts, and this girl had she was taken over by a demon. Absolutely, all day long. You could see it in the eyes, and that like the only way to describe it, like we were downstairs and she was upstairs, but you could feel the thing come down the stairs. And my teacher had a dog with us, and the dog sat right next to me because you could see the energy at the door. It wouldn't come into the room, but it was a part of this woman. Like the real teacher is like, you need to think about.
Hold on 1 minute. Shh. She's okay. My dog's growling. Sandy.
That's no coincidence.
Talk about energies. Negative energy.
Yeah.
My dog, she senses them so quick. Okay, good girl. It's all right. You did your job. Go back to sleep. I'm so sorry for that.
No, it's okay.
Sandy.
White light.
Sandy. It's okay. It's okay.
Ooh.
Okay, that's enough, Sandy. She used to chase. That's how sometimes I knew my orbs were around, but I couldn't see them sometimes. She would start chasing them. And I'd be like, are you like, what did you take something I don't know about? Because she's just snapping. And I had to take pictures to figure it out.
Yeah, I had a pit bull. I actually had to put her to sleep in August, and I had her for 10 years. And dogs know, man. Dogs know. Animals know. All animals can sense it. But so that was I've been a paranormal investigator. I've been on investigations.
Wow.
And I could say hands down. As a kid, we went over to this island off of Plymouth. Called Clark's Island, where the Pilgrims really first landed, and that's haunted. You want to talk about haunted? That's haunted, I do. And that's where all the Native Americans are buried. Most of them in Massachusetts are over there. And I used to get visions of decapitations, mass genocide, murder at age 7. I would see this stuff in my head. They would send it to me. They would they can do that psychically, send the stuff to your head, to your third eye. But I have to say, hands down, Cohasset that day, really realizing evil's really real. You know,
I've heard you
hearing
mention.
it.
I've heard you mention the Anunnakis are timer too. So, like,
Yeah.
I want to know more. I only know what I read. Really, I've never really held a conversation, a decent conversation about the Anunnakis, but I do feel like I'm connected to them. But I just don't think they're good. You know, can you elaborate on that for
Okay,
me?
so there are absolutely. There are high vibrational Anunnakis as well, not just the fallen ones. There are very high vibrational Anunnaki here, as well as the ones who created this template here, and they did, which was taken over by Draconians, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And we're connected to them because we have their DNA in us. We have God DNA in us. We are God, not like ego God. Like, that's not God. We are made. We are all the collective here, high vibrational children, a creator of all that is, having a temporary human experience, which comes through the Anunnaki. So the Anunnaki are not just all low vibrational or malevolent or benevolent, however you want to say that. There are high vibrational healing Anunnaki that are part of a council of light that oversee. See, so we all volunteered to come here.
Mm-hmm.
Back in the 40s, when the atomic weapon was given as a gift by a higher council of light for us, for free energy, and it got abused. Clearly, look at us now. They abused it. This is why we came in waves to help with the ascension and the awakening here. And totally forgot why I brought that up. But
No, I'm so interested in this. I'm really interested.
We've abused.
When I get quiet, that's because I'm listening. Go ahead. I talk a lot.
Okay. So they abused it, but the Kaya Council can't step in because of free will. So therefore, that's why we came in. Does that make sense?
A little. Oh, I got a pen right here. Keep talking. I got questions. Go ahead. Go.
So, because they cannot interfere because of our free will, we volunteered. They sent us in. We volunteered. I call us from the angelic realms, the different realms of existence, different planets, however people label that. We came in from a higher vibration and descended here, knowing the risks. And the risks were the spell that we come through when we're born. We were born with instant amnesia of not remembering where we just came from, forgetting about our Heavenly Father, forgetting about heaven, what heaven is like, forgetting about Yeshua, Yahweh, Jesus Christ, however, y'all, I call him Yeshua. I call him Sinander as well. Yes. We forget.
Just the name alone, that we were never taught the proper way to address him, both of them, the son or the father. We and I also feel like, I'm gonna say this and we'll finish, let you talk. I feel like at times that Yeshua has been, him and the Holy Ghost and Mary have been put into play so much that people actually worship them, and we're not supposed to do that.
No.
So I feel like a lot of that is taking place. And I just started believing Jesus. All right. I believe in the Yeshua who actually, was here, walked the face of the earth, did what he did in Israel. But as far as, I just have to say it, I don't believe he was God. Now people say Jesus was God. Well, to me, what killed that was when he was on the cross, supposedly, and he said, Father, why have you forsaken me? That makes them two different beings,
Yes.
And I'm still really I'm almost ready again to say that. Oh, I'm just gonna write it down because I'm gonna throw you off. Go ahead, I'm writing it down. I'm so sorry.
No, I'm going to answer that, what I learned. And I learned this from, oh God, come on, his name. It'll come to me. He wrote a book about it. He broke, and it's not his ego. It's not his words. He literally broke down, because if you look at the Bible is a multi-dimensional book put in a two-dimensional form for a three-dimensional world. The Bible is very, you have to break down these words to understand. Like Bible, just the word Bible means many things, not just Bible. It means
Basic
duality.
instructions before leaving Earth, and yeah.
Okay, so then let's talk about the crossing of Christ. Wormwood. The return of Wormwood is Christ. Wormwood is Christ. Anunnaki shot at Wormwood, the red dwarf star, for his RNA, which is the rib in the Bible. RNA is short for not, is it riboflavin? Not ribo. Our rib, our RNA. Because Anunnaki had the DNA, they didn't have the RNA to make our meat suit.
Oh, okay.
The Ankh is the breath of life of God. They were forbidden to use it, but they did. That's the sin. That's the sin. The crossing of Christ, the Passover, is wormwood. They've turned a lot of this into,
which led us all on a false reality. Everything has been a lie. They kept us from God in so many different ways. I mean, in
yes,
so many different ways. Just even starting off with the whole color skin thing, which they're
yes,
geniuses, because it shit is still going on and it's ridiculous, you know. But
yeah.
they're not changing their name until we all realize, well, you know, there's no J in Hebrew. You know,
No,
just like
there is.
certain things.
It's Isu. Jesus is really Isu. Isu, and this goes back to ancient Sumerian texts before the Bible. I can't think. I don't know. I'm drawing a blank. He wrote books on it. He broke down the Bible, the word for word, not his way,
Yeah.
just the way the words break down.
And some people, I think you're going out on
Word
it.
can mean different things. Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
I just refuse to believe it, because they took that book of Enoch. The book of Enoch pretty much to me is a wrap. And it wraps everything up for us. Especially, I'm a flat earther because of the book of
Right.
Enoch. Absolutely. And then
Yep.
and everything is so simple. Like God really wants it. Everything is just so. If you just
Yes.
believe, you know, everything. It just opens these doors for you.
We are the return of Christ. We're the return of Christ. The Christ consciousness, the love, the coming from the heart chakra. Chakras are real. We are energy. We are all energy. You gotta. Isn't it basically getting out of that limited belief thinking, that duality of, we're supposed to overcome our own meat suit. How does that saying? Overcome the flesh. Or, sorry, I'm misquoting that, but we're not supposed to, we are in this world. We are not of this world. You know, it's like being in the middle of a tornado. We're supposed to stay in the light and not get knocked out by all the debris of the funnel cloud. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And you know, I
Makes
used
sense.
to, I didn't like that story of Job too much in the Bible, but now that I look at everything metaphorically, I totally understand. I totally understand why he did what he did, why everything was taken from him, in a sense, because that has happened to me right down to breaking my leg, you know, where I just had nothing, no one, nobody. I had no one but God. I had no one to talk to but God. You know, and I wasn't good at praying. I never used to bless my food. Never, until I didn't have it. But I don't do it because I think I have to. I do it because I want to now. You know, first thing I said,
It's your soul.
yeah, absolutely. And to know you can't take none of this shit to heaven with y'all. Nothing but you and your
Exactly.
soul.
Exactly. So glad you said that.
So what are your thoughts on why do you think that Why is it that not just the Vatican, I mean, just Luciferians, period, why did they go to the extreme to keep us from God? You know, do you think that God, I know everybody says he allows it to happen, but I totally disagree with that. I think we all make our own path, but they went to the damn extreme down to we didn't know his name. We didn't, oh, that Bible, the book of Enoch was taken out, all of the glory. Yet we still, when you said that we, as in like, I guess people our age, you know, um, we agreed to come back, but did we know at the time when we agreed? That's my question. Did we agree to come back because we knew we could help?
Yes, we knew that everything. There are no mistakes. You meet everybody is a pre-contract, if you will. There are no, you don't just happen to come across somebody, or you have a preordained, however you want to a map, certain roads you can take, but that we knew the risks coming here. We knew everything before we came here of what we would encounter. And we also understood that we wouldn't remember. That was the biggest risk, not remembering. I mean, with this, and this is the only realm of existence that we don't remember where we just came from. Realistically.
Do you believe that deja vu is a ripple, or is deja vu us having a memory of what we've done before? I can't.
I think they both come in the same, to be honest with you. A ripple of a memory, or like a warning, like a post-it note, almost like it depends on your deja vu. If your soul's like, ooh, this doesn't feel good.
Because this is what I used to do. Check this out. Hi, Michelle. Skies above. I'm going to drop the link if you want to join. I love you, Michelle. Deja vu for me used to be so severe that I knew in my head what I would do is try to change it. If I felt something coming on negative, I would literally turn around 3 times. Like 1, 2, 3, woo, change it. Because I felt that nothing good coming about it. But now I actually want to be still, and I want to, it's like corners ding, like things go ding, ding, ding. So they're so sharp and they're so clear. I really don't want to move because I don't want it to stop, you know, because I feel good about where I'm going now. You know, does that happen for you?
Yes, a lot. Are you remembering more of your past lives?
And I've never been on YouTube talking about I had a dream. Jesus didn't talk to me. I ain't heard about the rapture. But I wanted to, it's actually right here in my notes. It's at the bottom of my notes. It says, tell them about your dream. See that synchronicity between you and I? Because I probably would have forgotten. Yes, to answer your question, I do. I'm going to tell you about my little dream. Let me drop this link for Michelle. She is one of my best friends. She's been with me. I've been with her for a long time. She is in Florida. So you want to hear this dream, Michelle? I'm copying now. Let me paste. So I'm telling you, I'm so illiterate. Like literally, I've never claimed to be the brightest light bulb in the chandelier, right? So, and I never could remember dream. I can remember this. I told you about dream, didn't I? I can remember this dream like I had it yesterday. This was like 2 days ago. There was a woman. I never seen faces. I couldn't really see her face. She had really blonde hair, and her face was just glowing. She wasn't lip talking to me, but I understood what she was saying. If you get that, she was showing me pastels. She was showing me green and purple. She did so beautiful. I mean, like a trip of acid. If you was to look at the color, like, ooh, kind of like that. Yeah, it was like just so warm and inviting. She showed me scales, like you know how when you go to court and you have those two, like Riz has on his signatures, he's got those scales of balance. Showed me those, like there was nothing on them, but I'm sitting there looking, and they were just so calm, and it's like, oh, I'm getting chills. It was almost like she breathed on me. It was almost like clarity that you are doing good. Because at that time, a couple days ago, I was going through some major drama, and I had to fight that evil because I wanted to get back, and I squared off to my daughter Martika, and I shouldn't have done that. It got a hold of me just for a quick second, But when I just let it ride and I gave it to God, I had that dream. And next day everything was okay. Not with my daughter, but everything's good. But I've never remembered a dream like that. I knew her. And it was all about balance. And when I woke up, I was like, I can't be so angry. I can't let anger run me. If anger runs you, the one who makes you angry runs you. I can't let that happen.
Right.
I'm too far in the game right now.
Exactly. But you know what? That's the human condition at the same time. Overcoming that. You are human. But the reality is you realize you said it earlier, you were wrong. That is the beauty of the forgiveness of it all. I think anyway.
Yeah.
Is that you realize that, right? That's not who you want to be. Like, if that isn't God, I don't know what is. You know what I mean? No.
So what do you think? That's another question. What do you think about the way that they have portrayed God in the Bible? I've got it written down right here. I mean, he's very vigilant. You can't ask him no questions. He's not empathetic at all. And he's all about genocide, killing firstborns. I didn't like that God. That's why I never read that book, and I never went to church to listen to one man tell me his story about chapters in that book. Because my God that I know, he doesn't answer now I don't pray for miracles or anything. Like this little girl sitting right here that you're looking at. Can you see the screen? Are you able to see the screen? Like I pray diligently for her. And I pray. I can't do that by myself. It has to be a massive prayer to raise vibrations, chakras. This is why we have to surround ourselves around people who not believe everything I believe, but at least is on the level I am. Like some people get angry for no reason. I don't want to be around you.
Right.
Wait till you calm down, because you're messing with my vibrations. And I forgot where I was going with that. Go ahead. Oh, I forgot.
Okay, so it's interesting.
Okay.
When first time I ever went to church, I was like 3 or something like that. And I was listening to the preacher, and I stood up and I was like, that's not God. I'm like, that's not how God is. And my mother was like, oh, Cheryl, Nicole, I can't believe you just said that, because I was so pure and hadn't been tainted. No, God is not a wrathful God. I guess it depends. Maybe it depends on your soul. That could be. I don't know, but no, God is
I was
love.
just like you. That was just like that. I mean, I didn't go to church because my mom told me I couldn't go no more. You're not gonna tell me I can't talk to my God. If I can question my mother, I can question God. But I would question him in certain reasons, like, why is this happening to me? Like little things like that. Yeah. But see, people don't. And that, once again, is blocking that relationship with your God.
Yes.
Because you're supposed to be obedient.
Yeah, you're actually limiting yourself to believe that God is in this box, that God is everything. God is love. Let me tell you, I died during an operation back in I'm on an anniversary of it. It's kind of weird. I'm on an anniversary of death during an operation. And I remember everything. I remember heaven. I remember the colors. The colors, when you say trippy and acidy, they're not separate like here. This is very dense dimension we're in.
Yeah.
And the love we come from, it blows my mind that we forget. That's how dense this reality is, that we could forget that Archangel Michael, Gabriel, Raphael, Uriel, Hanael, Metatron are right here, right now with us. Yeshua, our Heavenly Father, everybody's right here with us. We're connected. We're not separate at all.
That's exactly what we're doing right now.
That's feeling.
Yeah. Connecting. And it's so very important. But they made it so hard, because people of color couldn't drink from a damn water fountain.
That's hard.
It angers me.
That makes
because the
me
people
mad.
had
And
this,
that's
go ahead.
It's not right. It's not right. No, none of that. I couldn't even comprehend what is wrong with somebody's brain to treat a soul like that ever. I don't care what color you are.
Mm-hmm.
Like, who are you to treat somebody, anybody like that? First of all, I can't. It hurts. It hurts.
Yeah, it
It
hurts.
literally hurts me. To
And then they come out with all these damn devices to
because
where
it's not supposed to be like that.
if you don't have a high, if you don't, first of all these sedity people, Instagram is all, y'all need to use Instagram for other things than selfies. And the thing is that people will make fun of us for shooting the sky. We don't
Yeah.
need a big self stick to do that, guys. I hate when people want, I used to hate it. I don't hate it anymore. But what are you shooting? Well, where is my camera pointed? This is after the third person. So now I just like, why don't you look at my camera? Just tell me what you see. I used to get really offended about it. I don't get offended anymore because I don't need for that person to believe me. But what I need for people to stop doing, stop getting upset on Instagram when you get one bad view. One bad view. People, I mean, literally,
That's
they're killing themselves because they don't think they fit they don't fit the narrative for this person. They're having good. I grew up poor, but I grew up poor proud. No problem with me. They let that insecurity. This is what your government, everybody else has done to you. Like, I don't care what you say about me today or tomorrow. Go ahead. These little damn electronics. This is the mark of the beast, I believe. This in your right hand and your brain is filled with it. Oh God, I got to get home and watch somebody beat somebody up on a reality TV show. Are you kidding me?
I know.
Do you watch the news? Can you sit in front of CNN?
No. Yeah. You're either going to go this way. When this split happens, you're either going to go, that matrix is going to play out the way it's going to play out. That's why the people that get, and I understand everyone has a cause, and they do. Everyone has a cause, everyone has a mission, but to a certain degree, the matrix is going to play out the way the matrix is going to play out, and you have to stay in your own vibration and connect with the ones you're vibrating at the same level with, and keep ascending, because again, the matrix is just going to play out. There's always going to be something trying to manipulate. And yes, this thing that we're on right now, it's totally them watching us. Hi, Beast. It's totally them watching us. They monitor us. Do you remember
Why is that, though? I mean, are they testing our endurance? Like, what is that reason? Like, you can't mess with me right now. I'm sorry, you can't get me.
Oh, they'll hit you. Then they do. I notice it in my 3D world, how they can try to hit you. They'll hit you any 6 ways to Sunday, through finances, through online. It's mind-blowing how the low vibrational beings that are here running the show can hit us.
But he is the power prince of air, which means, you guys, Wi-Fi is his. Everything that he is controlling, he can take away. And man, you're not people, somebody like Mark, something goes wrong with the phone or whatever. Oh, you're just frustrated. Just manage the world. Yeah. Oh, yeah. When he shuts it down, it's a wrap. Unfortunately, I didn't hit the lottery or get a stimulus check. I wanted to buy something and go underground, not just so I can survive whatever, just so I can have some peace and quiet.
Yeah.
Period.
I want to go off grid. I want to completely go off grid, to be honest with you. I want to go.
If it wasn't for my kids, I would. If it was not for my kids and I need to know how they're doing all the time, I would. I would not mind at all. I don't have anything now anyway. I literally am staying with a friend. And that my space that I stay in is about this big, literally. Me and my dog. I'm good, but I'm good. I'm so good.
That's big, because when you said that, I just went through that. Like, I knew the good Lord was like, you don't need all this stuff where you're going, and I did it. It's just things. Things are just things. It's all that.
Yeah.
So
and then I broke my damn leg, and I couldn't walk forever. But you know what? It also weeds out who is there for you, who's not. And I don't care whose last name you got or who JJ or stomach you came out of. All you need is God.
Right.
That's all you need. I'm female nobes in here. Although no one has
said that you had no, like, I've gone through that, realizing really I had nobody. Like, I had nobody. I was laying in a hospital room fighting for my life. I could feel the presence of angels, and I really realized at that moment we're all alone, but we're not. We're not alone at all.
I contracted Mercer, a blood disease, and it almost killed me.
Yep.
And you know what? I would have died alone. Out of four kids, well, my youngest one couldn't come at the time; she didn't have her license. But out of my other 2 kids, and I was in every time I had to have surgery on my ankle 6 times, 6 weeks at a time. Every surgery, I never woke up. I'm not saying this, guys. I'm not saying this for no pity. I'm telling you, this is why I'm strong. It's because I knew I did wake up, and that infection, blood disease, did kill me. I died with honor, period.
Right.
Because I wasn't miserable that I didn't have anybody there. It's like, okay, I'm ready to go. If you're gonna say me, good Lord, with me.
I'm ready. I'm sorry.
I'm so ready. Not that I want to kill myself. Say that to the wrong person. Debbie said she's going to kill herself. Nicole and Tammy are going to commit suicide on YouTube.
Nope. I know.
But you know what? We have
that level they're at.
We have to surround. Like, I love you already just from going through your channel. You guys, you got to check out our channel. I'll drop you the link here in just a second. She's as ornery as you are, Michelle. She's as ornery as I am. She says what she says and she means it. And that accent, like, I just want to hug somebody like you. I know I do not know a bad person. I want to be like, girl, get your butt out here. Come, you missing out. You missing out on the clouds. Just something. I can't do that. I just can't. All you guys are so spread out all over the world. But that again proves that blood is not thicker than water.
You guys are my damn family. And I was talking with Katasha earlier. I said, all my life, I've been searching for everybody, and I like the door opened one day, and here you guys are, and I cried. The message I posted for you and Riz, I was like tears. I was so grateful.
I was so mad. I didn't even I went through your channel and saw that. I didn't get a notification or nothing. I was days late, and I'm so sorry because I didn't know. All I saw was Riz and my name in the same sentence. Oh, thank you so much. It's like, girl, your channel is phenomenal. And that's what brings me closure with you. It's just, everybody's like, oh, y'all crazy on YouTube. No, it's just like, if you have a music industry, you're an R&B or you're rock and roll or whatever, you attract whatever you're putting out there. And ain't nothing on YouTube on my channel, but stuff that we're about to talk about. Yes, sky watching and biblical, but it was hard starting out now. I didn't even know what spirituality was.
That's what we're doing.
I know. I love it.
It's beautiful.
And I understand why, and like you were saying, we chose to come back down here, but I think it's okay that we didn't remember, because when we do remember, it's like, hallelujah. Like, it's just rejoicing. And I didn't even know how to rejoice before. It just feels good. I don't have to tell nobody, I don't need y'all's attention. It just, like, you just grabbed your heart like this. I'm like, that's all it is.
Yep.
And it's so simple to be alive right now. It's so simple to be alive. It really.
And this is like, every realm of existence is here for this time. Every realm of existence is here for this time right here, right now.
When you say that, kind of break that down for me. Like, it's supposed to be where it is. That means wherever we were before, we were meant to be there. Like, were we ever bad people? Were we not bad? But I mean, hell, I just started believing in Jesus Christ, but did I believe in him last time? Am I confusing you?
No. I believe we all have been bad at one point or another. I do. I feel like that's I feel like those are experiences we have here. That's just from what my understanding is and what my guides show me, that we come here to experience certain things for the soul journey, for the soul growth. And it's really that simple, but yet there's been many that have been stuck in the karmic loop, which is the moon. The moon keeps us trapped here. The moon totally keeps us trapped here.
Okay, somebody else brought that up to me. Okay, we're going to go back to the book of Enoch. That's why when you were telling the story, I got in trouble in 6th grade. Because they were just bound and determined to tell me that the sun lit up the moon. I didn't believe it. Not on a spinning
Really?
globe. Are you kidding me? How did that happen? Until I realized, I mean, I literally got suspended, 6th grade, because I was like, I don't want to hear it no more. And then I realized as I got older why I was like that, because when you read the book of Enoch, one luminary is lighter than the other. It goes down, the other one's still shining. They're both lit, but their sun is much, much brighter. So when it goes down, you can see, but they really screwed up. It is the moon a satellite? It's transparent because at nighttime, if it's half, you can see half black and half moon. And in the daytime, you see half blue and half. Okay, go ahead. I'm gonna let you go with that. Yeah. Hello, Chitty Chat. I'm not ignoring y'all. I promise. I'm just really enjoying this. Go ahead. I'm gonna play that video in a minute.
Saturn's like the supercomputer, and the moon is like the. Okay, this is what I get shown. Saturn's like the supercomputer. Then there's the moon, and then there's the pyramids. Sorry, my battery's gonna die. The pyramids. The pyramids.
Do you need to plug it in? You can go ahead and plug it in if you need to.
Lose you. Okay.
Yeah, I'd rather you go ahead and plug it in than losing me. I'm gonna change my face. Hello, Chitty Chat. I'm gonna change my face real quick. I gotta play with this green screen. What y'all want to see now? Oh, right here. This is what I really see in the sky. Honest to God, this thing right here. Whoop. Can y'all see it? There's like faces up here. Oh, let me get rid of the screen share for just a minute. See that right there? See these faces? I'm like, can I kiss it? I really see those guys in the sky, just like that. Because I'm like, people, y'all got to understand that face is coming out. I always say, look in 3D. If you can visualize it, in 3D, then you would know what I'm talking about. And that picture is clearly, you can see his neckline.
Yeah.
His neckline right there coming out. It's extending from the blue, out of the blue. Wonder when they came out with it. Because these little things, they do come out of the blue. Absolutely. Okay. Okay, what did I ask you? What were you about to say? I'm so excited.
Give me a hug.
Oh, sounding like that robotic chipmunk.
All right, let's see if this works over here. Is that better? Turn this way.
I'm so excited about this.
I'm trying to find a spot in the house. This is so sad.
I love it.
Can you
See, I want to
see? Can you hear me okay?
Nope. You still got that static chipmunky thing.
Can you hear me okay? Is it plugged in?
Nope. God, you sound like my mother. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, hearing that.
Yeah, you're going in and out. You might just want to try it again. Nope. Go. You might want to go out and come back in because your face is stuck in your flesh, right?
Okay, try this. Come on, come in. Is that better?
Yep, that's better. Absolutely.
So, okay,
Right.
and the pyramids are like the charging station. Those pyramids are they're not dormant. They're amped up. That's what God's showing. That's why pyramids are here, and the pyramids are putting certain
You're going in and out again. I hate this. You know what? They do it on when I really want to hear something. I can't hear you.
Is that better? Can you hear me now?
Can you hear me now? Nope. I said,
can you hear me now? I know, right?
like, can you?
I know.
But I see the pyramids in the sky too. I see pyramids with that, like that, the pyramid, the dollar bill, the pyramid. I see that. It's up there. Plain as damn day.
Yes, it is. Absolutely, it is. I gotta try to go over toward the window again. Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
All right.
This is so much fun.
Oh, no. I can't. So.
And y'all got any advice for her? Can you? I think can she take some aluminum foil or something and put it near the phone? Any advice for her? Because I'm really nervous.
All right.
Try talking now.
It's because I don't have internet in my house.
No, it's like that because we're vibing. Our frequencies are off the charts. It just, this technology can handle it. It only does it with certain people who I vibe with.
I know it can't. And well, I'm trying to look for an extension cord so I can stay right here but keep my phone charged.
Take your time and go look at it. Yeah. Anything's better than losing you. While you do, go ahead and look for your extension cord. I'm going to show this short video for everybody.
All right. Cool.
You guys, I need for your prayers to go out for this baby girl. She is so beautiful. She was 9 weeks last week, so I guess that makes her 10 weeks old this week. Let me go ahead and screen share this for you guys. There she is. And this is my video that I did for her. She currently has a GoFundMe. She was born 5 days. She was 5 days old. They found out that she has a congested heart failure. Also, 2 holes in her heart that's causing just major problems. I need prayers going up right now for baby girl. Her name is Miley. Look at those eyes. Beautiful, beautiful blue eyes. And I'm just going to play this little short video. And I'm going to leave the link in the description right now. I mean, in the comment section for you guys. This is baby Amelia. Prayers going up. She has a GoFundMe. Their goal is for 10,000, but you guys know we need much more than that. She needs much more than that. Oh, I guess I got to turn it up.
Here on YouTube, she's part of the Angelic Particle Matrix Research Group, aka APM.
Beyond, hold on.
Newborn grandchild.
Miss Nicole. Oh, I'm screwing it up myself. Nicole, can you hear me? I can mute her, right? Yeah, I can mute her. Okay, I muted her. All right, y'all. Let's get it. Hello, Chat.
Hi, everyone. ChinaMrs Jones coming to you with some really heartfelt news. This is the grandchild of Miss One Conscience, who we all love dearly here on YouTube. She's a part of the Angelic Particle Matrix Research Group, aka APM. This is her beautiful, beautiful newborn grandchild. At 5 days old, she was diagnosed with congestive heart failure, you guys. Not only that, she has 2 holes in her heart. They're looking forward to open heart surgery when she reaches, if she reaches, bless her heart, 13 pounds. In the description box, there will be a link for One Conscious channel, as well as her daughter's Facebook page, Miss Brittany. Also, for the GoFundMe, you guys, come on. It's that time of the year. It's time for giving. Prayers, lots and lots of prayers. Do whatever you can for this family. Every penny counts. Every penny counts. Their goal is 10,000, of course. They need so much more than that. So much more. This is the most beautiful baby ever. So peace, love, and light to you guys. Happy holidays. Let's start off the holidays right. Click that link in the description box for the GoFundMe. Take care of you.
Shouts out for that baby girl. I just love her. I just wish I was there, and I wish I could just hold her and pray with her and pray for her. Hold on, I'm trying to stop. Okay, there we go. Hold on, let me get rid of that. Let me get rid of that guy.
Send her healing love and light, right? Did I lose you guys? Hello? Hello? Knock, 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 knock. Is this thing on? Are you with me? Are you with me? I can't see anybody. I can't hear anybody. Anybody else?
Whenever that happens, it happens often. Just, stick around. I'm coming right back. I can hear you fine now.
Oh, okay. Just not if you can hear me.
I can hear you fine. Okay, where were we? Thanks for listening, guys. I have one more shout out, and I said that I was going to do this every live stream, like I do that many anymore. But to my daughter Martika Tache, I am sorry. I was out of line. Shouldn't have done. I shouldn't have said to you what I said to you, especially via text. I'm sorry, and I'm going to continue to embarrass you here on my YouTube channel until you accept my apology, little girl. I mean, she's 30, but she's a lot. We're just alike, and I didn't even know until the next day I read the text, and I was like, oh my god, like I can't believe I did that. I said some really hateful things. I apologize. I apologize. You gotta forgive me. I'm your mama, and I love you. Okay. I'm gonna keep embarrassing her. Somebody's gonna tell her eventually. My kids don't watch my channel, but they'll be like, man, your mom is shouting you out. I do. I love you, Martika. All right, so where were we? Hi guys in the kitty chat. We were talking, Anna, what were we talking about? Are you frozen again? That damn chipmunk. Sound like a chipmunk. Are you close to your box? Can you hear me? Bless our heart. All right, what's up, Chitty Chat? Oh yeah, you donate to FP. I used to be a part of their research group, and I kind of like went my own way, but we are all still friends. I'm sure you've seen some of my work in their playlist, some of my halos. They APM and Jack Park Matrix are the ones who introduced me to the halos and the nodes, and but I kind of drifted because I have a whole different belief, but their schooling set me on the right path. It's just amazing with the things that they do. And FPV, he says when he fills up his eyes, on his icon, his eyes are empty. I used to be like, FPV, when are you going to fill in your eyes? He was like, whenever this is over. So shouts out and thank you for contributing to FPV. That is so awesome. Okay, so what were we talking about? We were talking about
Pyramids?
Something.
Was it?
Yes, the pyramids. Go right ahead.
The pyramids are not dormant at all. I from what I've been shown, I've actually been shown visions of some of them lifting right up off of their grid, but it's a grid. Now the Octorians, who are like Archangel Michael, are building another pyramid in the Utah area in a different dimension, but will be able to be seen in this dimension. And I don't care if you believe me or not, that's okay. Because we have Octorian light here. We have Pleiadian light. The 7 Pleiadians, the 7 sisters are in the Bible of the Pleiadian light. The 7 pillars of light. We have councils of light here. So I feel like that has something to do with the pyramids. And then there were 2 moons. I saw 2 moons one night right out at the same time. So if one moon is a projection for us, who's to say that can something about that for us who are ascendant, who notice the things in the sky? I feel like that kind of shift for us is going to happen. It's not going to be like boom and shocking. I think it's been this slow, gradual shift for us, and those who don't see or don't believe are going to continue on a different path until their awakening, if that makes sense. Everybody's awakening different. I feel like maybe we're the first ascenders, if you will, not avengers, ascenders.
Yeah, because pretty much individually, we all did this on our own. Just like, I thank God you had your mother, but I don't know any of us who are awakening, and are still ascending that have an entire family behind them 100%. So I think that we truly are, because you hear all of us trying to teach everybody else, but we don't have people trying to teach us. If they are, they're not much older than us.
Exactly. Well said, sister. Well said.
Yeah. And that's where, it just makes you enjoy life that much more, you guys, when you wake up like we are,
Yeah.
I remember being so scared. I'm telling you, I used to be so scared to even bring this up to anybody. I too saw, spirits when I was younger. Like, I don't know what it was, but it was an Indian. I'm American Cherokee, but he used to always go in front of my door, full headgear. Oh, boop, 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 boop. And my mom was like, "Oh, you're just imagining." Just imagining things. Don't worry about it.
That's a sachem. You have a sachem for a guide. Wow. So don't I. That's
okay. School me. I don't know what that means.
Sachem's like the head honcho of the tribe. When they're all in that headdress, that's a sachem. That is like the highest ranked Native American in the tribe. That's beautiful. That brings tears to my eyes. Wow, that's beautiful that you saw that.
I've told that story before, but I never got that response. Like, there's like, okay, and I think that I blocked him out eventually. I started having kids at a young age and just worried about kids, and I just blocked it out. Abusive relationships. I mean, hospitalized, no messed up. I just let it go. But yeah, you gave me chills. I'm like, I mean, he was like every night, whoop, whoop, whoop. And I guess when I would tell my mom, he does this. She was like, oh, you've been watching too much TV. You see them do a rain dance. No, Mom, he's back and forth in front of my door at night. Back and forth. Just back. And he never turned and looked at me or anything. I just remember the head dressing, being feathers all the way down. And and I can still hear it. It's like I love being Native, but I don't know much about Native American. I want to go to the Trail of Tears. Have you ever been? I'm here in North Carolina, and I've never been.
I would love to do that. Oh my God.
Me too.
I'm Wampanoag. I'm connected to the Wampanoag tribe. That's why I did that video on Chief Metacomet, who was beheaded by the Pilgrims, who were shapeshifters, by the way, on Profile Rock in Rehoboth, Massachusetts. And that's why the turkey was the symbolization of Chief Metacomet. Because what do you do to a turkey? You behead it, you quarter it. And that's what they did to him. It was brutal what they did. Absolutely brutal and inhumane. That's why when I started learning about the queen and what she really is, I understood. Chief Metacomet came to me and said they were like nothing we had ever seen, and we had no way to be prepared for what we had with them, what they did. They had no way to be prepared.
Worse than the Aztecs? Because their Aztecs were pretty fucking cruel, man. Oh, God, they were so cruel. Beheading was their thing.
Jesus. No, the Pilgrims did that.
I didn't know that.
I
didn't know that. And we celebrate and cut that turkey off. I mean, head every year, like it's no big deal. Like I never knew it about pagan holidays. I just knew I didn't like holidays as a child. Girl, when I found out what Easter really is, or Ishtar, what it really is, what those eggs really mean. And, I mean, I was that kid like, how the hell are eggs coming from a male bunny? First of all, somebody want to tell me that?
Right?
None of that makes sense.
Lies.
Easter, estrogen and fertilized eggs, our menstrual blood, they drank.
Yes.
God.
Yeah.
And people
Christmas.
celebrate. The Christmas tree, what it means? Holy shit.
I was like,
you can't tell nobody that, though. You can't tell nobody that.
They don't want to hear it. It was hard for me to digest because I loved Christmas. And then I was like, oh my, it like all made sense. And I'm like, whoa.
And we lied to our kids. We teach our kids not to lie. Not to lie. Trust us.
We fucking make up stories for them to get like, it's so messed up. This world
bust our ass to make sure they had Christmas. If not, when I didn't get what I wanted, some Jordache at one time. I wanted Jordache really bad. I wanted a Jordache. I didn't get them. I'm like, was I a bad kid? No, it's because my mom couldn't afford it. Look at this is the other half. Did Santa Claus not get my letter? And how the hell is he coming down and won't have a chimney? Just like we're not supposed to question that, though.
Right. Isn't that sad?
That's really, really sad.
And betrayal, lies and betrayal, and made up stories. So yeah, it's messed up.
What religion was your mom? Mine was Catholic.
She was spiritual.
Now, a few months ago, I'd have been like, damn, I wish I had that, but I don't. I'm glad I have what I have, but it would have been awesome to have a mother that was spiritual.
Well, my mother was raised Catholic to the point it put so much fear in her that she was so turned off by it. She didn't believe that's the way God is. So that she went the other way. We didn't call it spiritual then. Yeah. She would say Protestant, but she never went to church. We went to the church once because my father wanted to. But after that when I stood up and said that, I made my first communion, but I knew it wasn't, I don't want to say it wasn't real. I just think there's so much we don't understand or know. And they've picked it, like the book of Timothy is supposed to be very revealing from what I hear. But yet the book of Timothy, to my knowledge, has not been revealed. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I've heard about it. I don't think I've ever.
They took it out of the Bible.
Yeah.
Took it out of the Bible.
Isn't it crazy how people, John 3:16 is the number one thing people remember. God gave his only begotten son. But my question is, why did you do that, Lord? I mean, seriously, I'd be like, I don't know if they used to say, you know, would you die for him? Would I die for God? Well, probably, but would I kill a child, one of my children for him? No, I wouldn't.
Right.
Sorry, if I got a message from him that said, like, Abraham's supposed to be tested. Yeah. Oh, wow. I was on somebody's stream one night, and this Australian girl got on there, and she was like, what the hell are you saying? I was like, first of all, I didn't curse. All I said is that if I was Abraham and I was told to do what he was told to do to his son, I would just tell my God, no. Well, what if you're being tested? And you know what? I would win, because I'd look directly at him and be like, you are not my God. Right. You're not my God. You didn't, thou shalt not kill.
Exactly.
But you want me to kill my own child.
Exactly.
I don't believe it. And the poor Mary. Let's talk about Mary for just a minute. Poor child, pregnant at 14. You're going into a robot again.
And Mary.
And she's 14, about to get married. An angel comes to her and said, not God himself, but an angel comes to her and says, you're about to be artificial, or you're about to be immaculately conceived. Never had sex before, your poor husband, and your fiance ain't getting none because you're about to be pregnant. And then a separate angel went and told Joseph, but he had to accept it, but yet she was stoned, ran out. Nobody believed her. Why didn't the angels go to them and tell them to the townspeople? First of all, you know, it's just, and then had to ride on a donkey all the way across it, only to have them. I don't get it.
More to this story than what they picked and chose. And
they picked and chose. It was like, your God will do this to you.
God.
Yeah.
Gabriel was one that so this goes back to Ezekiel's wheel with Uriel, how they describe Uriel in the book of Enoch and the Bible, with the wheels as feet. So Gabriel, what did Gabriel look like? Was she like impregnated through, I don't know, maybe was she abducted? I mean, let's get real. Like, was she freaking abducted? And that happened? I mean,
she woke up like that?
Right?
Going from being a straight virgin to giving birth to Jesus, having to run from your own people, only to have him die you're at his feet. He has been beaten and crucified and stabbed and nails drawn in him. Why would you do that to Mary? You already did enough. She gave you what you wanted. Now she has to watch him die like that. I just don't believe it happened like that. I don't. And I don't think he didn't have to use his son for our sins.
No, Riz said it the other day. No, you're good. You're good. You're right on it. Riz said it the other day with the sun walking across water. What does the sun do when it rises? It walks across the water. I was like, duh. My brain,
I never even thought it like that.
Holy shit. There's so much we take so fucking literally that I don't think we're supposed to. So then this brings me to when you just said it. So the crossing of Wormwood. Wormwood has a huge gash in it. That is from the Anunnaki shooting it. Okay, follow me. Spearing it for the RNA. Okay, so they shot at it like a nail. Okay, a nail to get the DNA, RNA. What came out of Christ? Blood. What's in blood? RNA. DNA.
Oh my God. That's what I'm talking about.
The crossing of Christ was literally wormwood passing over Earth because they came here for the gold. The Anunnaki came here for gold.
They need it for their atmosphere, right?
Yes.
the boat for their atmosphere. Yeah.
As slaves, what did they need? They needed to shoot at Wormwood, the blue star Kachina, Christ. That's where the nails and the cross came from.
Just like Nibiru means crossing. It was like Nibiru and her seven moons. It means crossing.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You know, and it goes back. Hi, Queen. Welcome. And it goes back to, if your child, people, was crucified on a cross, would you wear it around your neck to remember it?
No.
That's like the most horrifying thing to me. I would not wear that around my neck. I'd wear his name or, you know, a picture of him, but not the fact that he died on a cross in such a way. And they got him all pinned up and his head down, even got the, why? Somebody mentioned that the crown of thorns too means something about Wormwood too. I forget what it was. But see, yeah, you're right. You bring so much light to me because I just know I can.
The crown does. You're right. The crown chakra.
It's significant about something. I got you thinking there. I like it.
That means
it's something, and all of that makes sense. Planet X. Think about this SpaceX expedition. Planet X. Everything is X, just like these damn iPhones. Apple of my eye. Apple. Adam and Eve. You know, there's Apple everywhere. It's a sin. Yep. That's why there's a bite out of it on the back of your laptop. It's a sin. Yeah. The first computer was $6,666.66. Just saying. And you were talking about. Go ahead. It's gonna bug you.
Okay, so Easter, when Christ dies. Okay.
It comes back on Easter, the third day. The sun does that.
The sun rose, meaning Christ rose, which is the literal sun rose again.
The sun is human. Yes.
The sun walks across the water. I mean, Riz opened up my throat. I was like, oh my God, doy! The fucking sun walks across the water.
See,
like,
what Riz did to you, you're passing on. Yep, you're passing on to me. And it's just, I'm not good at wording stuff. Like, I talk a lot and I try to get my point across a lot, but you just opened up so many doors for me. Like, bam, 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 bam. Like, yeah, that makes sense. And you can't argue with me about it, people. you just can't, because I know that my God would. Fear-based, fear-mongering.
Yes.
And what does fear do on our? Go ahead.
When you're wearing I have a angel and a key, Archangel Michael, but I won't wear a cross because I feel like that's a mocking of not honoring.
Yeah, it's almost funny. We're all going to dwell on today. That didn't happen. Yeah.
Better watch yourself, or this could be you, kind of. That's how I took it. Otherwise, I know I would be all about it, because I'm all about Yeshua. I'm all about our Father and our Divine Mother. I love them. We are them.
And I actually think that, you know, a lot of people say, like, I don't say amen anymore. I found out what the amen means.
Holy means something too. I say divine now. I say whole. Listen, these words mean. I got to give you the guy's name, and I can't believe it'll come to me. But I'll send you a private message, and if you want to share it on the air, do so, because he broke down. It was like, oh my God! And then I know the Bible.
Good. In the Rap News, there's this guy Rap the News, and he's so controversial because he goes off. But Rap the News, he's the one that made me believe God speaks of I. You know, he never says really, you know, I got Jesus by my side, I got the Holy Ghost by my Holy Spirit by my side. It's always I will. I will. I'm not saying Jesus didn't exist, or nor does the Holy Spirit. What I'm saying is, you don't go through them. You don't have to go through them to get to God. You know, you can talk directly to God, your personal relationship. You don't have to put your hands together and get on your knees. You know, you just, I'm talking to him right now in my head. Like, I cannot believe I'm sitting here talking to this young lady. Like, wow. You know, and I find it.
Bond with you have with God. Yeah. And God,
I can't stop smiling.
It's love. God is love. God, the word God doesn't even cover who God is. God is love, pure love.
Love. Feel it. I can feel it. Yeah.
There's no judgment. There's no, you understand. You have it. Your soul knows it. It automatically knows. It understands
Yeah.
because you don't have this meat suit in the way.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
And that comes with synchronicity, what people call coincidences. You know, and so when you say, "Oh, I had a good day," it's because you earned it. Basically,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? You don't just wake up and there's no luck. You know, you walk in the path that whatever decision you made back there is the path you're about to lead. You know, I want to ask you about time travel. Do you believe in like time travel in our era? Hi, is that our skies today? Hi, Russ. Hello. And okay, a guy is. I see you. Our skies today says Tammy. Okay, let me tell you a little bit about our skies today. He's a good friend of mine. Can you hear me? Because I hear chipmunks. I can hear chipmunks. You're stuck. You're stuck like a chipmunk.
Come on, come in. Come on, come in.
Tomorrow to men. It's a tomorrow to men. Hi, Russ. Our skies today is Russ. He is a advocate Planet X hunter. I used to be a Planet X researcher, like a couple years, and I used to be with him all the time. And now I just don't believe in Planet. I'm getting the. You may want to go out and come back in, Nicole. Out and come back in. Yeah, come back in. Go out and like come right back in. I'll mute her for a minute. I love this woman. Did I mute her? Mute. Okay, so hi, Russ. And Russ he's still advocate about, Planet X, but he's the only one that respectfully talks to me about, I'm still thinking it's Planet X. So he just said, Tammy, you do realize it's on its way. I do realize that something is already here. I'm not going to say that it's Planet X going to run into the planet because I truly feel, guys, that Gaia is too precious. This is Yahweh's work of art. It's too precious to be, is it going to wipe away all of us? And maybe, but I don't think it's going to destroy Earth. But I think that Planet X is only something else to keep you from the truth. What really it is. I think Planet X is the Anunnaki. I think it's the Nibiru. I think it's the home of the Anunnakis. That's what I think this huge sphere is that we're all seeing. I do. Not Nemesis or moons or, okay, I see you, baby girl. Let me get off that one and get you back. There you go. Yep, you're back. I was telling you about ours. Can you see the chat at all?
No, I can't.
Do you have
everybody? I love you.
There is a way you can do it. You can see it from your cell phone. It's just a certain way to do it. But do you have another device, or did your kids? So you can go on YouTube on my channel. You'll be able to see the chat.
I want to grab my I don't even know if it's charged. Yeah. My iPad. See if I can. Hold on.
You get another device. Go right ahead. So Russ, when you say that, Russ, you want to join us? I can leave the link. It would be nice to hear your voice. It really would. I love this kind of talk, y'all. I could do this all night long, especially with someone. She's ascended obviously a lot more than me. But I just, you know how it is, guys, when you meet people and I'm not talking about relationship, boyfriend, girlfriend, all that. I'm just talking about a friend. Like you never really physically met this person, but you already know that you could just feel their energy. Like, I just love it. Somebody that at least believes in me, and I can think the way I think, and she don't judge me. How about that? Watch this December the 10th. What's going on December the 10th? Used and abused. And what do y'all think about December 21st coming up? I know that it is the perfect alignment. I get that, but yeah, a lot of people thinking the rapture is going to happen. I still hadn't seen the rapture in the Bible. Maybe I'm over reading or not reading it at all. China, you're reading the chat. Yeah, I'm reading it now. You know I'm bad about that, Russ. Nothing changes. Okay, look at how much gonna go later. Okay, I love you. I'm reading the chat, Russ. Anybody want to join? Come on in, because I'm not getting off here for a while. You people tell me to go live early all the time, and I'm live early. I love you, Russ. Thanks for being here. And I do know, I know that it's not only on its way, it's here. It's right here. It's right above us. I'm gonna take y'all somewhere real quick. I'm beginning to believe that this theory that we live on Earth, but in a crater. And I know that's like telling y'all the world's flat. I get it. I know. Don't freak out. But it is very, very possible that, maybe we do live in a crater and the bigger Earth is on the outside of us. I mean, look at your rockets and things. They go up and they go over. I need to write this down. I need to ask her about gravity. Gravity does not exist in my world. It's buoyancy and density. Because if gravity exists, then buoyancy and density.
I can't find my
never existed. Yeah.
Here.
Michelle, you're back. Oh, you're not feeling well. I'm sorry, Michelle. I would love to hear your voice. I'm putting it up for y'all. Michelle, you're one of another person I went live for early. I get fussed out. Go live. I'm live. I am glad Russ stepped in now. What did I write down? You also mentioned, if you can hear me, you mentioned the Palladians, right? I love the whole scenario about the Palladians. I do listen to them, but they keep saying planets. They're always saying planets, and there are planets. I just believe we're stationary. Doesn't matter about the size anymore. As long as I know that we're stationary, are the other quote unquote planets stationary as well? I'm hearing the chipmunk again. I'm going to mute her for a minute. So we're going to go ahead and while she's doing that, we're going to move forward to my albums. Got some things to show y'all. And, we do see these orbs, people. I get it. Y'all see the orbs. I see them too. But I've seen them come from behind the sun, like out of the sun. I've seen it with my own eyes. I have pictures. I literally have seen them. All different shapes, sizes, and colors of the spectrum. Trust me, they're there. But I got some photos to prove that too. Let me screen share. I'm sorry, Mark. Am I keeping you up, dear?
Nope.
Okay.
Good morning.
All right, so I'm screen sharing.
I'm listening.
You got no choice. I am kind of loud, huh?
Go to silence.
Silence mode. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to make it big screen for a minute. We're just going to watch a video that I've not uploaded. Let's just pick one. Doggone. Oh, this guy. Yeah. My thumbnail for this string. Y'all see this guy right here? Can I make him bigger? Can I make you bigger? No, hold on. Go back. Can I make you bigger? Let me change this mode right here so I can really see what I'm doing here. Oh. Change the mode. Not red. Still can't see. This guy right here. I mean, it's obvious that this is a being with long arms. See the arms right here? Sitting on a pedestal. But what I see here is a tail. And that takes me back to something else y'all don't believe. I'm telling y'all, these reptiles are no joke. They're no joke. They're here. They're shapeshifters. They were here before us. And they really smell bad. I'm about to show y'all a picture. I was going to show it to her. I wrote it down so I remembered. Nope, not in my archive. Hold on. It's I have it. This is what I'm going to tell you guys too. I'm clicking the wrong damn thing. In the description, my new video, I have one of these for you guys. And here it is. Like, this is mine and Riz's. Like, this is how I send Riz photos and stuff instead of having to send emails. See, this is album for Riz. So he just simply goes here and he can see all of my upload, all of my photos, instead of him having to go to his emails and doing such a thing. Yep, so I have one for you guys. Let's see, go back. Oh, crud, I hit the wrong one again, didn't I? Yep. Wait for it. All right. right here is for you guys, and I'll leave a link. Well, actually, there'll be a link in every description box from here on out, if it wants to act right now. Albums, view all albums. Back, there we go. And y'all's album is right here. Y'all's, that's our real country, didn't it? You guys, this is the album for subscribers, videos, and photos only. And what's going to happen with this is that, oh, you're back. What happens with this photo album, what happens with this photo album, you guys, is you'll have a link. And you guys can send it, because a lot of you, y'all do it through Instagram. I get it. I love Instagram, but I don't check it that much. Not my messages anyway. So I'm going to leave a link for this. Y'all can, all I got to do is put your email in here. You'll be add albums, photos, whatever you want to add. I will be checking it daily and going live, breaking it down, or I'll do a video for you. And we'll talk about, how we break it down and what you see. Or y'all can email me, but it's so much easier. You guys just add it to the album. I mean, the album, it holds, oh my God, hundreds and hundreds. But we were talking about, can you hear me? Welcome back.
You did.
Okay, I want to show you this. I share an album with Riz, and you were talking about shapeshifters. Boy, when I started sensing them things, and it's not just sensing them. You can literally have I can smell them when they're around. They smell really, really bad. Y'all might think they smell like secret deodorant, and I'm just like, nope. But you can see flashes of what they've done.
Yeah.
I was sitting in. Have you ever heard of Po Folks restaurant? Like Po Folks. I don't know. They got the best okra. But this I'm about to show you. He was standing beside me. It was like my third experience. But when I looked at him, all I saw was a little girl and flames. I saw a little girl and I saw flames. So I had my cell phone right beside me, and I was just like, oh, and when he goes, I was like, click, click. And this is what I got. I hadn't broke down this photo and nothing. I knew that God had me, because I didn't even have to break down the photo. And it wasn't his eyes shifting. I got his whole face, but probably only you will recognize it. Riz recognize it. Let me get back over here. I'm so glad I wrote that down, or I would have forgotten. Oh, come on. Go back. Wait for it.
Tonight.
Say that again.
They're messing with the electronics tonight.
Oh yeah, they do that. But you know what? I just keep going. I do. I just keep going. If I get most of my friends know, whenever I go off, just keep talking. Like, she'll be back. And I'll be back. Here he is, right here. Can you see that? You see it? That's his head.
Wow.
Clear as day. I didn't edit it, nothing. This is what I got. But a lot of people might look blurry to you, but this is it right here. This is his head. His whole head is right here. This is his huge eye socket right there. And this is his head. Yep. This is be his little lips right here. You can see him? I knew you would. Yeah. That's the only picture. Yeah, that's the only picture I've ever got one, or just raw like that. Just right there. You see, he was standing right beside me. I was like, oh, that's stretched. Took it.
And they know us.
That's a real reptile shapeshifter. It's just the pixel just broke down for me. I didn't have to do anything. The pixel just you're frozen again. I hate it that you're frozen. Oh, is it frozen again? But that, my friends, is no bullshit. That's a real reptile. Yep. I just don't see how the Pope and them wear their clothes that they do, because I'm telling you, these things are huge when they shapeshift. Huge, I tell you, huge. I'm going to show you this one too. And then I have a video to show y'all that no one's ever seen before. Y'all see this guy right here? Why don't you go? Come back to me. Now, often I talk about out of the blue. Last time you smelled a shapeshifting reptile, before I broke my leg. I broke my leg in 2017, so it was probably about 2015. Yeah, and they're it's just like people say about, group like the KKK. Where'd they go? They died off. No, they didn't. They blended in. Reptiles, what happened to them? They just blended in. That's all they did. They blended in. And if you do some research, guys, it's been in our face all of our lives. It's been in our face. They've been right here in our face. They just blend right on in with us. But my question is, what do you think about this, Nicole? if what they need is our blood, like our blood is supposed to be significant, I don't know why. Is it that they keep them young, fountain of youth? I don't know. Why can't they just clone our blood? And we
They
all
do.
could just get along. You wouldn't need us
They-
for shit. Go ahead.
I think
Sorry.
a lot, to be honest. I think I believe a lot of things actually that would probably. I think many of us are abducted. To be honest, if we have an Area 51 for them, just imagine what they have for us. Let me tell you something. Draco's run this realm of existence.
See, every time you say Draco, Draco's doesn't come through. I know what you're saying, but you just went robot again.
Right? Damn it. Am I better now?
Yeah. You're better now. You're better now.
Okay.
Go ahead, talk. I'm just going to go through the phone. I'm just going to show the album. Go ahead.
I think they run this realm of existence, and that's why the Anunnaki are back. Is my take on it. But I mean, we don't really know. But yeah, no, I've watched it happen in front of my face, shape-shifting with my uncle. He wasn't my real uncle, but he was married to my aunt, and he right in front of me did it, and it freaked me out. Am I frozen again?
No, you're not frozen. I'm truly listening to you. Honestly, I'm listening. You know, a lot of people like Riz and Chief Strongbow. They're good about catching it on TV because they decrystallize. You know, they have handlers though. Man, you people, y'all seen so many celebrities go. You've seen Clinton do it. You've seen how you doing? I forget her name, but she's done it. All that you've seen, man. So many celebrities when they glitch out like they blame it on heart attacks or strokes or bullshit. They glitched.
Right.
It happens.
Right.
But until people come to some kind of conclusion within themselves that that's very possible, nobody's ever going to believe it. Like this dude. Can you see this dude right here? He was just bouncing across the sky. They're bouncing across the sky. We call them skywalkers. Skywalkers. They're very, very real, people. And it's not blue beam. I get so sick of people. I think that they put blue beam and blue project, all of that in place because it's a blue sky, first of all. And things come out of the blue. Out of the blue. They do. I think they put that into place so you really wouldn't recognize. You'd have something to blame it on other than a phenomenon. You know?
Right.
Oh, I ain't watching that. That's blue beam. That's blue beam project. Yeah.
Right.
That's
Scott McQuaid. That's his name. Scott McQuaid.
Oh, I know Scott.
Check him out. He's the one I learned. I read his book on the whole wormwood and the crossing of Christ, and it was just like made total freaking sense. It was like, oh my God, yeah, that makes sense. The rib, where they got the rib, where they got all this from, really comes from what we call wormwood. And we don't, we are a magnetic system. We're not a gravity system. We're magnetic and electric. We're energy. We're vibration.
Just think about it. A butterfly defies gravity. A plane defies gravity. Why don't trees grow more so to the ground? Like every tree should be a weeping willow. Yeah. Gravity, if it's that strong, I mean, hell, look at gravity. You got a lot of responsibilities there for gravity. It doesn't affect the moon, though.
Right.
I'm just saying, there's got the vacuum suction. There's so much going on. And what kills me is you people will go to y'all go to Florida, y'all watch all these rockets launching. Even a car went to space or going to Mars. But we've never been back to the moon. If we landed on the moon, we've never been back. We're bypassing it. We're going to keep it going. But yet our cell phone devices can't keep a damn signal. Are you kidding me? I get irritated about stuff like that. The ISS, people. The ISS, the International Space Station, never has showed stars. Has never shown a satellite one. And it never shows the moon. One more thing. Why don't we have an HD camera sitting on the moon, watching the Earth's rotation, spinning 1,000 miles an hour through infinite space?
Well, the moon is a space station.
I was going to ask.
By
Okay. And is it possible the Greys? Let's talk about the Greys and the Anunnakis. Did the Anunnakis create the Greys in a sense to be their slaves, basically?
Dracos did.
Dracos did? Really?
Yeah, they're Draco. They're not Anunnaki slaves. They're Draco slaves. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Wow.
We're the Anunnaki slave.
So but the Anunnakis they're deities, right? They're not gods.
No, they're angels. They're fallen angels. Not all of them are. They have their level Anunnaki that have not fallen from grace as well. Just like people, there's good people and not good people, good souls, right. Not good souls. Same with them. There are some draconians. I mean, I wouldn't sit down and have fucking tea with a draconian. That's for damn sure. But I know deflected. They defect, whatever the word is. They wanted to come on the Council of Light. They wanted protection.
Didn't they get kicked out?
They know. Yeah.
They got kicked out.
In the Dracos too. Believe me.
But and then people, you got to think now. It's not so far fetched. Think about we're amphibians basically. We're floating around in water for 9 months, inhaling it, exhaling it. Your pineal gland is floating in fluid. Your lungs fluid. I mean, it's not so far fetched. And technically, we all do have a tail up until right around the time of birth, and then it just disappears. Some people are still born with it over there in India. It is. Do you believe in evolution? Like monkeys turning into humans type thing? You're frozen again. Damn chipmunks. Do you believe in evolution? Do you believe that we transpired from monkeys? Just asking.
No.
Absolutely not.
No.
Absolutely not.
No.
Come on. Why are we still turning into monkeys, people? When did it stop? And I'm not making fun of, but the story of Adam and Eve, I find that just buried. No. No, there's so many more creative ways that they could have said that story. And again, I think it's a metaphor. Atoms were full of atoms, where's that question? What are your thoughts on the Garden of Eden, the tree of life? Where is it? Where did it go? And I'm gonna shut up. I want to hear this because I really don't know much about it. The tree of life. Let me just paint a picture for you. Y'all seen the Pope's throne? Have you seen the Pope's throne? He sits there in that yellow seat, and there is this huge tree. I'll pull it up. Huge tree growing behind him. It's a serpent with a man coming out of it. When he starts off, it's just a man like this. The tree's growing around him. And I'm going to tell y'all something. I can say this and be proud. That tree growing is the same I see up here. I see relevance. One of his chairs yellow. He's acting like the sun. His chair's yellow. Everything else is red. It's red. All his people, his entourage, they have on these red tapelets. Red horizon. And right above his head is a serpent blooming shred. Serpent means new beginning, shedding your skin. Yeah. And it's half serpent and half being. God, he's an ugly little son of a the Pope, man, just look at him. I'm sorry. But you got to think about it. In the beginning of time, they talk about the tree of life, and you had a man involved, and you had Eve and a fruit. Well, I'm telling you, the same thing, exact thing is going on here, except for I'm a little confused on where the tree of life was. Was it in the Garden of Eden in the book of Enoch? If I'm not mistaken, I may be, correct me if I'm wrong. Yahweh cut down that tree of life, right? When he casted out whoever, he cut down the tree of life. And he took the sun, as a matter of fact, didn't he?
That goes
didn't
back,
he take the sun
actually. I don't know. That I didn't know about. But I know the tree of life goes back to the Anunnaki. They have a tree of life in their
I didn't know that.
and everything's the serpent. I think the serpent is kind of misrepresented. And listen, please make no mistake, I'm not
Just like the dragon.
about lower vibrational stuff, but the caduceus, Raphael.
Yep. You just might be right. Look at this beast. That's my entire sky, y'all. Y'all see that? That's a beast.
So Raphael.
Raphael. Okay, you people, everybody's talking about a dragon now. It's a Tamara name, her name. I want to know more about that dragon. It's like a female name, Tamaret. Tiamat. Let's talk. I'm gonna be quiet.
Tiamat, I'm learning. She came in one of my readings. Actually, it was weird. Tiamat is the planet that is all asteroids, but it's energy. Okay, so this energy is forming back again. Tiamat.
Sandy. Take more food, Sandy. Come here, Mama. Don't go with Mama. Come here. Shh. Come on. Come over here with Mama. Sorry. Jumped up whenever straight to her dog food. Okay. Go ahead. Tiamat. I thought it was a name of a dragon. You hear that static?
Okay, hold on.
We get good.
I'm freezing here, so. Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, so Raphael has the wand with the caduceus, and Raphael is all about healing and love and light, right? Raphael. Now, the seven-headed dragon I've actually captured in the sky. That is no bueno. No bueno. I'm worried about that one.
Is it a seven-headed dragon or a seven-headed serpent?
Oh, it might be. It might be the seven-headed. But
I've got the seven-headed serpent.
I've been capturing the serpent too. I really do think I captured the seven-headed serpent.
Oh, I know I have.
What?
Yeah. I have too. I can show you.
God. It's like,
go ahead.
Shit.
Yeah.
And I've captured dragons as well. Now, Tiamat, I've been just researching her because she's come into my energy field recently. She's here. That energy is definitely here. These are frequencies. Isis, Osiris, they're frequencies that are here. They're not like frequencies like us. We're a frequency that turns into a body. Now, Tiamat is the asteroid belt, supposedly. We don't really know. So this goes back to the Draconians. Every time they go to a planet, they take over a planet. And the only way the Council of Light can get rid of the Dracos is to blow the planet up, for real. They don't want to do that to Earth. Earth is very coveted. But Tiamat, that was the planet. But she's also an energy. She's a deity. Just like Gaia is a deity that we are in vibration with. Same idea.
Okay.
Tiamat is here. She will bring destruction to low vibrational things and remove them. That's not like a fear thing. This isn't a fear mongering thing. This is if we're not low vibrational, so we don't need to worry. She will remove, because the Dracos are like freaking locusts, man. They can't get rid of them. They overtake every damn plane of existence they enter in. And they can enter, they don't need anything to enter. They can enter through your closet. I've been doing a lot of research on that, man. They can just appear. And it's kind of freaky how they can just appear.
So the reptilians, like, the Queen Elizabeth and all of them, they're descendants of the Dracos, right?
Yeah. Yep. That's why she's not dead yet.
Hello. I'm just like, and she looks alike. I mean, she looks like the other queen. The other queen looks like the other queen. I mean, geez, people, they still don't get it. Y'all just still don't get it. I mean, even it's a bloodline. They are not elected. They're selected. They were born to portray this role, just like you and I. We're born to do this. Yes. Hybrids. Yes, definitely hybrids. And again, this is proof that the Anunnaki messed with our DNA, because I'm telling y'all, we're amphibia. We just don't have gills, you know?
Right. So we're
This,
or two.
right.
There's pictures of Anunnaki, half fish, half man. That's where they got Aquaman from. Half horse, half man. Look at Anubis. He's half jackal.
Half jackal. Yes. Yes. And I've seen him a time or two. I literally have seen him a time or two. What else was I going to ask you? Look right here.
Yeah,
this is taking over my friend's house. Good. You can keep talking, though. I love the way you talk.
Wow.
They're not arguing, are they? Not right now. Okay, good. They're just talking loud. But this right here, you can't make this up, guys. This is from my footage. I can show it to you. I hadn't uploaded it yet. But you can't mistake that. That's something sitting on the throne. And look, if you look down here, I wish I could make it bigger.
Yeah, that was.
If you look down here, my cursor is, this looks like a slave. I mean, he looks huge, but this right here would be like the chain or something around his neck. And they're pulling a chariot here.
Yep.
If you look at it, they're really pulling a chariot, and she just sitting fancy pretty. She just sitting right on up there, just fancy. She's half reptile. It's not so far fetched because there's a place where they had look at this. My Sky's 5D. Mike sent me a video, and this is what I broke down from the video. I mean, he clearly looks like a god. He's even got his nose gear, his helmet on, his huge face. And it's too ironic. Go ahead. Too ironic. All of this.
Wow.
It's just so ironic.
That's
and I'm
incredible.
Yeah, people are like, how do you keep getting these? It comes to me like second nature, you guys. I swear. It just comes to me like second nature. I know when I'm supposed to get out there. And I know when I'm supposed to capture whatever it is I'm capturing.
Yeah, I get it.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, that's your soul. I call it that. I get a tap on my shoulder, like, go outside, and the shit I capture is like, it's like
my ears.
Okay,
my ears ring.
My soul knows.
Yeah,
yeah.
And you kind of feel sometimes if you don't make it. If you don't get out there and do it, you feel like, damn, I missed something. It's like you're missing your lunch break or something. I missed it. Damn, what did I miss? And you go to channels like yours and be like, let me see what she got today. Oh, we need to go to your channel too. Excuse me. But I wanted to go over a little bit of things in my photo albums. You guys, I don't joke around, literally, and I want to reiterate something to people. When I take photos and I edit them, I do not edit them to the point. I don't change color. I don't add color. I will highlight. I will take away contrast or add contrast. Indeed, I will. But I don't do anything to the photos. That I only do it so I can prove something to y'all like that really exists.
You don't Photoshop it.
I Photoshop it, but only because I want them to see what I see. And it has to be Photoshop, but not fake. This is your nighttime skies, guys.
Yeah, not so damn pretty. Cold.
That's your moon.
I don't know what out here. There's a moon.
I know it's foggy, but hell, I don't have the equipment to shoot properly at night. Watch when I pull back. All of this is connected, y'all. This is all connected. Right there is a big old hole.
In the clouds. Just like in the daytime.
Just like in the daytime. Yeah, but I like watching her reaction.
Oh.
Daytime.
God is love. Welcome, dear. Oh, it's Riz. Riz showed up. I told you, Mike, because you're here.
We have no cloud activity today. So I went on a Google map venture.
I'm going to show y'all what I got on there, too. And guys, you know what, Nicole? Those days you can't shoot and you get so mad because you can't shoot, go to Google Maps. Man, there's so much going on, especially in the UK and New Zealand.
With you guys, we got some paint going on down there.
That's your nighttime skies, guys.
The moon in there somewhere.
She's back. She keeps going off. Keep leaving me. And yeah, I keep wanting to stop on. Y'all can stop right here. There's a being sitting right here. You see, here's his head, here's his shoulder. He's just blasé, sitting up here chilling, watching me film him. See, he's just sitting there. But I got something about to blow y'all's mind. And I really want to see your reaction. You guys, that halo that we see, I learned a lot from APM, Angelic Particle Matrix Group. I learned so much from you guys, and I love y'all. But I am here to tell y'all, so I can show you, but I can tell you, there's some things going on with this halo that is really starting to really freak me out. Really freak me out. All right, I'm going to show you a video. All right, these are photos of the video I broke down. They're both my videos. There's two of them. One I shot years ago. The other one I shot the other day. Y'all might not see what I see. I'm going to flip through these real quick. People, I want y'all to step back from your device and just look back. This right here clearly shows you that this halo, it has legs, it has faces. Right here, I can prove to you where I talk about the blue is solid. This right here, this structure of this face looks like a dog face or something. You know why that looks different from the other blue? Because it is. It's a whole different texture. You don't see clouds even breaking in right there. You know, you can physically, you can literally see that that's something else. In this video, it freaked me out. Oh, check this guy out. Look at this alligator walking upright. Alligator head. He's got on a jersey, and that's his tail. I swear to God. I'm not making this up. Here he is again. These gators, reptiles, they walk upright. They literally walk upright. It's crazy. Okay. I'm going to show y'all the video. Oh, God. If y'all hear any arguing in the background, my apologies. This is negative energy. All negative.
Fireplace.
We're going to let that pop up whenever it wants to. Peace, love, and light. You know, and I try not to get involved. I try not to involve myself in it. All right, here we go. All right, so like this right here, y'all. Just look at that picture. Somebody tell me what that is.
Holy.
That's not your blue sky. I hate it when people go, "Who's your blue sky?" No, this is actually a dude right here. He's manifesting. I caught him right in the shot. You didn't even see this vein right here where it's coming from the clouds.
That's a shadow being.
It's not a shadow being. He's manifesting. You know, just like this guy. Look at his eyes right here. These are little beings right here in the eyes. All eyes are cockpits. God, I can say that and feel good about it right now.
Point.
Yeah, they're just all eyes cockpits for real. Where's that darn video? This is what I do all day, every day. You know, I would love to go through Riz's phone. Riz, I want to go through your phone. I bet you see the same thing. Yours too.
Right?
This is all we do. And I don't worship it. You know, a lot of relationships, even my kids, I lose because they're like, "Oh, you love the sky more," and they do whatever. Look at this video right here. If y'all step back from a distance, you can already see. You can see the being right here. But this whole thing is a face.
Yes.
Here's his nose right there. I can pause it. This is a cockpit, y'all, but it looks like the eye of this big giant. It's your nighttime skies.
Yes.
Look at that. Looks like a Godzilla face, but he's huge. And you can actually see him walking around in there. Hold on, let me get back. You can see him walking around.
Man, I've been scanning out here thinking I was recording, and I wasn't.
Look at that face.
Missing pretty good stuff.
Right there.
Too, darn it. Oh, God.
Wow.
Just, they walk around while we film.
I'm wondering if it's a ceiling, like some kind of ceiling above us.
This is why I ask is it possible that we do live in a crater? Because I'm telling you, I see things over where the sun is supposed to be.
Yeah.
Over it.
I agree with you.
Beings just looking down at us. Giant. Yeah. Yeah. Giant beings. Okay. You see this guy right here? One of the original photos. What if my beliefs
something like that in the sky.
Me too, all the time,
day.
girl. All the time. Right here, where my cursor is, that would be on the video I'm about to show you. It's almost proof. It's pretty much proof. This little spot right here would be our sun. Now our sun runs on a track. This would be the track that our sun runs on. You know, this would be the, or your, I'm sorry, your sun is right here. This would be the hook. I'm about to prove it to you, not to you, but to everybody else. This is the hook. I'm telling you, and you can look in there and you will see a small pyramid over here to your left, and you will see a big, gigantic pyramid to your right in your skies. If you look down here and that's your sun up here, that's what you see. And now I'm about to show you that face. Watch this. Oh, this is good stuff. I've been wanting to show this forever. Well, there's an edited version. First, I want to show y'all the one I got recently, and then I'll show you that one, and then I'm going to your channel. If I can find the darn thing. Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? Give me a minute. I don't even know why I'm in a hurry. I'm just happy. God, finally I got someone on the channel that actually knows what I'm talking about. And you know, can you express to the people I'm looking for the darn video how important it is? It is so very important to agree to disagree if we're going to move on. Nicole, which way did she go? Did I lose her again? Where's the damn video at?
Yeah.
Isn't it important to agree?
We can
Go
all
ahead.
look at the same thing and see different things in it.
Yeah. Like Planet X. Okay, I don't think it's Planet X. I think, you know.
Like, I posted many videos.
Where's it? If I can't find that video,
No, like I was saying, I posted videos that I see one thing and someone else sees other. So it's like,
damn robot. You sound like a robot again.
and it is important to agree to disagree, because that's the evolution of our personality, our our soul.
Our soul is. Say that again. You went in and out.
You're good. You know. Am I?
Yeah, you went in and out. I heard soul and something else. If I don't find this video, I'm going to scream. I had this all set up. All set up. And look at this Godzilla. I'm telling y'all, I see him up there. I do. I see that beast. I promise you. I see him. Looking just like that. And in the first original Godzilla, the very first black and white one, at the very, very beginning, there are two sailors or whoever they are. They're sitting on the ship. Guess what they're talking about? Planet X. I shit you not. They say something about can't go in this direction because Planet X is supposedly, you know, it's just, it all ties in, guys. They've been telling us since day one. You just got to wake up and actually admit that just very possible. Very possible. Ain't shit they ain't telling us. If I don't find this video. Oh, here's your photo, Nicole. Did I lose her again? This is Nicole's photo. I got this from Riz whenever Riz was showing it. Y'all probably look at that and don't see exactly. I mean, you see many things, but this was a massive face. Oh, it was so big, and it looked just like had the headgear on of like a Titan or whatever. I can't find the damn thing. So I guess I'm just going to show y'all the original one. Oh, Lord. I'm so sorry, y'all. So sorry. Where's that damn? Did I lose you, Nicole? Just when I'm having so much fun. All right, here's the original. I shot this. I'm going to turn down the volume. Oh, Lord, don't tell me I can't make it bigger.
Hello, people.
No. Make it bigger. Oh, it's going to do that. Shit. Oh, I hate this. I can't make it bigger. If I make it bigger, it'll go into negative, which is fine, but you'd have to see the negative. I'm just going to play it. You'd have to see the negative afterwards, so that's proof that something is growing.
ChinaMrs Jones.
I'm going to keep the volume down because I was a Planet Xer, and I'm so embarrassed. I'm like really embarrassed for y'all to hear that. I didn't know nothing about what I was talking about. So I'm just going to let y'all watch it play.
What do you think?
Oh, God. Turn it all the way down. Shut up. There you go. Now, if I make it bigger, y'all can see it in the negative, which I really need y'all to see, but not right now. Just, again, what you're supposedly you're looking at is me filming the halo in a car. I'm not driving. I'm on the passenger side, right? So just think, it's a halo. It's a foggy, foggy day. And I really think I'm seeing the halo because I already know what it looks like. But no. Not till I got home and I looked at it. Let me speed that up right there. You can clearly see what I thought to be a turtle at first. Let's go down here. I'm about to prove to y'all your sun hangs on a damn hook, and it's just amazes me. Scoot. It's just so screwed up. I really had this all edited and everything for y'all. Okay, here we go. Right here. I'm pointing at your sun. Your halo is supposed to be there. Okay. I'm thinking I'm seeing the inverted halo when I point there. Keep in mind, this little thing right down here is your sun. Now, this is not edited. This is like raw. I'm pointing at the top of the halo. But what you see right here, y'all, the whole entire thing. Now, remember, I just took y'all from the pyramid, right? Remember, I pointed that the sun would be here on a track. That's where the stairs or the levels go up. Up here would be the face of the Sphinx. This would be the nose. This is like an eye socket here. I know I'm probably going overboard, but I know some people get it. Eye socket, eye socket. That would be the face of the Sphinx. And down here, the little bitty sun is hanging on a hook. Watch. But you're going to see this guy grow. See that right there? It's a serpent coming up. I'm going to pause it just there. Now, I'm thinking that this whole thing is the halo now. I have no idea there's shit growing. Right here. That's your little bitty sun. Now, I'm just going to take it to, I'm going to reverse it because this right here is what I want you to see. See, this is your sun down here, the little black spot. This is what I'm watching grow. Not knowing I'm watching it, though, at the time. Y'all see this? It is growing. It is getting bigger. And it looks like a damn cobra with the naked eye. Here, again, this is your sun right there. That is your sun. I'm going to go back for a minute so you can see that is your sun. I got an edited version too, but I'm trying to see right before this truck passes. I'm pointing like I knew what I was doing. I just knew it was Planet X. All right, right about right here. There's gonna be a truck passing me. I'm a little closer. Hold on. All of this, guys, that thing right there is huge. See, his head's starting to cover it right here, like that. I'm gonna go to negative for a minute. See, this right here is curving up, like his head is curving. He's acting like a damn snake does. That's just crazy shit. But I want to show y'all your sun. How irrelevant your sun is. It is so tiny. It's nothing compared to what's really going on. I'll get up to this exit. Y'all can actually see it. Hold on. This is so amazing. I've had this video 4 years. I've only shown it to Riz. Well, I put it in our thing anyway. Right here, again, people, that's your sun. Remember, go back to the pyramid or the Sphinx, if you will. I said the little spot, and then the track runs right there, and the face of the Sphinx would be up there. Remember, they talk about the Sphinx and how it faces the sun for a reason, and there's a portal behind its ear. I'm getting a little bit closer. Right there. You see this? That's your sun, and that's a hook. Watch. See how it gets brighter so we can't see what's really going on? Here it comes. Look, guys, this right here is the hook. That bright light is your sun. That's what your sun, this is your hook. Your sun hangs from there, and it runs on a track. Right there. Right before the truck comes by. That's the perfect time where you can see it. This is the shape of the hook. And it looks like the thing on the Sphinx. It sure shit does. Bam. Right there. All right, now let me show you in the other version. Did I really lose you, Nicole? Let me show you in my edited version. I think I'm supposed to be making meatloaf, aren't I? I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm supposed to be making meatloaf. All right, let me show y'all the edited version right here. Did I lose my girl? Maybe she went to go charge her phone or whatever. Maybe. Now this is so very relevant because I just shot the same thing and I didn't even realize I shot it until I edited the photo. Let me skip up. Until I edited the video and I was like, oh shit, this is the same exact thing that happened in my other video that I've been wanting to tell people about, but I didn't know how. I didn't have the courage. All right. I so had this together. I'm so sorry. I had too much fun today streaming. Come on, go. All right, here we go. So I'm coming up on it. Oh, I missed the face. So sorry. Bear with me. Bear with me. Going around the bridge, round and round and round. Where we stop, nobody knows. Right there. The sun. That's where it hangs. Up here would be an eye. That would be the nose of the Sphinx. Sphinx. Oh, crud. Don't let me lose reception right now. I don't care what y'all say. There should be nothing growing above the sun. It should not grow like that and look like a serpent. Let's put this. That's it. There it is again. You can't make this up. You just can't. All right. Let me find out where she went. Because I do believe I got to make some meatloaf. Oh, one more thing, y'all. See this right here? This is the halo. This is your sun. This is the halo that goes around it. See this looks like an acorn shape? That's a head. It's the head. He has two eyes. He has a nose, and he has like a slit in his mouth right here. Guys, that's on the halo. Every single time I've shot in the halo, shot the halo, it was there. I don't know what it is, but it's like an acorn head, and he's got like a face and everything. I don't know what it is, but he's there. He definitely is. Where'd she go? Where'd her go? This has been so much fun, you guys. I love to stream and able to correlate with somebody who actually understands me and is not, just somewhere going, I really don't understand what the hell she's saying, and she's a bit crazy. I don't like those kind of streams, and I feel like I can learn a lot from her. I want to know more about the Anunnakis. I want to know. I feel like I'm connected to them, but I don't think it's in a good way. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I know that the closer I get to the truth, the further away these demons get from me, and the better off my life gets. Like, I just become happier and happier. I just want to know. I want to know. What's the reason for us? Were we created like the Greys were for any reason to be slaves? Or how far does our spirituality go? How many times do I get to come back and do this? And when am I going to ascend and be that light? And sit beside Yahweh on his throne, or, hell, just so many things I want to do. And when she and I were talking earlier about, I'm ready to go. I'm not trying to kill myself. I'm just saying, if I go tomorrow, I'm okay with that. I feel like I haven't done all I can do, but I feel like I'm doing stuff. And, we have to separate ourselves from all this drama, everything that's going on around us. Once you can detach yourself from that and realize that just because you don't have all this money and you don't have all of this, you have God. I have God. I'm okay with where I am right now. I'm really okay with it. And I'm glad that I used to be mad because everybody got taken away. My husband was shot and killed. My best friends were shot and killed. One of them OD'd, and one of my baby daddies is gone. But I used to be so mad. But now I'm like, I know why. So I need to know that I can do it by myself. As long as I keep attracting people like her and Riz's whole group. If you're serious, shouts out to you and shouts out to everybody you sent to me. These are the people who have been sticking with me lately. I've lost a lot of friends in the past month over the way Yahweh is spelled, or Yeshua. It's just little things like that we gotta let go. Just let it ride. and let it ride. I'm not here to judge you. I'm here to learn from you. And a wise person will tell you can learn something from everybody, every walk of life. Doesn't matter. But until we respect the fact that other people have opinions, you got to respect that opinion and agree to disagree if you're going to ascend. If not, you're just going to stay here stuck on stupid. But I think there's so much more to what's going on around us and I think it's so unbelievable that, people are going to talk about you. People are going to say you're crazy. People, whenever you stop worrying about what the people think, you just move on. Just keep it moving. And then things will come to you, but it's not by coincidence. It's what you've earned. Whenever you can honestly sit here and say, I'm thankful for that food I just ate. I'm thankful for these clothes I have on. Your tennis shoes might have a hole in it, but you're wearing them. Little things in life that matter the most, when you can appreciate that and let all that other shit go, then you'll be right here where I am. Just saying. I want to be where she is. I want to be where Riz is. I want to be where Khalid is. I want to be where Queen is. And, I want to be right there with y'all. So any links that y'all can send me on the Anunnakis, please send them because I'm a bit confused. All right, so I guess I'm going to make meatloaf.
He's making hamburgers. Dad,
Is that your green screen or is that the?
No, look. Let's play with it real quick before I go. I'm gonna come back on though since I don't have to make a meatloaf.
They're back.
They're back. Look, watch this, y'all. I just figured this out the other day. Is that Huzlier? I'll screw your name up in a minute. I'm so sorry. What's up? And I think June, did you say that you were in the UK or London? I want to go to London. Aurora Bore, the lights thereof. When I asked earlier about the tree of life, is it possible that it was there? There's so much energy going through that area. Excuse me. I found somebody that did a live stream on it, but it was like dark all day. I set this up for green screen so you guys can know that this right here is really what I see in the sky. Y'all see this? I really see this. I really will see this because right here is what I think is the Stargate. Not everybody agrees with me. Right there. That would be the Stargate. And the sun would be just above her eyes. Like the sun would be right there. And then you got her eyes. Look at these eyes. It's just beautiful. I didn't know I could do that. I thought you had to have like a whole backdrop and all that. I just think that's beautiful. And that's the shit I see in the skies, y'all. I promise you. I'm not making this up. I'm pretty crazy if I did. I'd make up so many other things. Let me show you one more. This is my picture of the portal. That see, this portal is like right there. I'm in the middle of the portal. How about that? I'm about to ascend. I love it. I'm having so much fun. Annie's, hi! Yay! Shouts out to Annie's, you guys. In my community, I posted earlier. She's having to, I believe, start a whole new channel, right, Annie's? Shouts out to you. I love you. She's another one who's been with me forever. She does phenomenal work on her channel. Annie's, can you drop your link? We can't do like we used to. We used to be able to just push on it. And she needs all the subscribers she can get. She edits her own photos. You actually were inspiration to me because I didn't know how she had the edit videos and then the original video. I didn't know how to attach stuff back then. But shouts out to Annie's. Love you. And look at my friend. I like my friend. That's my date for tonight, y'all. Look at him. That's awesome, right? And he's not far-fetched, y'all. He is not far-fetched from the truth. Right there. Just saying. That's my date for tonight. 5 years I hadn't dated. Let's go. I wish I would put my arm around. I see 1111 Code and Matt Man and all of them do this. I'm like, I want to do that. And that just happened today. See? Synchronicity, not coincidence. This I really see in the sky. Where'd it go? Oh, these guys right here. Now, I said this earlier. I'll do it again. Whenever I'm filming sometimes, and I'll say, think of it in a 3D perspective. I'll say, like, how do it? See his chin right here? that there, it's coming out. It's like it's coming from the blue, but it's like in 3D perspective. Perspective, like his head's coming out, right there, like that is coming out of the blue. I see these guys, and you see this machine. See, they are machines too, just like the Ezekiel's wheel. It's a machine. All right, I'm really gonna let y'all go. Let me do one more March trip. I put my head in the dragon's mouth. Oh, man. See that dragon? I see him in the sky too. Oh, I can make it darker. Hold on. This is so awesome. I can do it all the way. I thought this was gonna be so hard. Look, there he is. Look at that dragon. Wee.
Yep.
I can put my head right there in between. That's a beautiful dragon now. And Moet, what she said the name was. I want to know about that dragon or deity. Supposedly, dragons are good. They're not bad. We've been scared off for no reason. It's another one of them programs. Program us to fear Mongo. Dragons like God, you know. And that, I like this one too. Oh, I used that was my hair. Look at that. You know what movie that's from? Any idea what movie that's from, y'all?
Supernatural.
Nope, not Supernatural. Dum 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 dum. Think about the changing of man.
Stargate.
DNA. Nope, not Stargate. DNA changing. Life of developing back on Earth.
2001 Space Odyssey.
No. It's one name. Anybody know? In the chat room? Thank you, Annie. I don't know how I encourage you. And I do want to do a one-on-one with you, but you don't want the chat, right? So all we have to do is do a StreamYard talk just like we are, and then I can air it, right? I love you. It's from oh crap, I can't even think the name of it now.
Is that Ann's?
Annie's, Annes. Remember earlier?
I call her Ann's.
Yeah, I call it Annie's because my mom named Ann. She spells it A-N-N. You know. But it's from damn, I can't think of the name of the movie now. Starts with a P, I think. I hated that I lost her. I really want to tell her bye. It was great having you on, Nicole. It was so great, and I really wanted to talk about separate the waters from the waters people. I think y'all should do some more research, collaborate with some people, and y'all need to Sumerian's narrative, the Philippines narrative, the Babylon. I mean, there's so many different narratives, but you know where they all come out to? Separating the waters. But it's more like some what was their names? The EDO, the Edos. I'm probably not saying it right, but they described a huge gigantic bird over the waters. And as it was doing its thing, of course it was a machine, but it was pulling the waters away from what we call mountains and islands. Because this was just, in a lot of cultures, it was just a big ball of water. So they separated the waters, separated the salt waters from the fresh waters, because certain fish and, you know, certain things had to grow in salt, and certain, you know, just, I'm telling y'all, it wasn't Yahweh separating the waters with a dome. Everybody thinks that there, you know, might be water above. I don't know. But I think separation of the waters had everything to do with machines, forces like that were actually separating waters so we could have land. You know? Did you know that let there be light, there was light, and then 2 days later he made the sun, supposedly in the book? Basic instructions, yeah. Let there be light. It had nothing to do with the sun. Just saying. Little things like that. RC, you can use my partner's laptop to join your. You want to do that now? You're more than welcome to. Heck yeah. Hi. Oh, it's Mr. The Light. Hello, dear. I haven't seen you in a minute. Yes, Andy's, if you want to, we can stay on. Hi, my dear friend. How you doing?
Pretty good. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. How you been?
Okay, how you doing? Oh, I've been all right. I've been hanging in there.
Yeah,
how you been?
I've been rather well. I've had a great day.
I heard that. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, I had one the other day myself, and I'm like, man, why is the day so great? It's not like it's a bad thing or anything like that, or it's not like we don't have great days, but the other day was exceptionally great for me as well. So maybe it's something that's going on in the air.
Hey, I learned synchronicity from you. Remember? First time I had you on, it was about synchronicity. We had fun that show that night, though. I really appreciate you coming on.
Oh yeah, that's all good. I just been up to uploading new content to my channel. Have you heard my song called "The Intimate Dream"?
I have not. Do you want to play it?
Is there a way to that you could screen share it?
Yeah.
Because I don't have. Okay, I sent it in. It's in the private room right now. The link.
Okay. I forget about that private chat. What did Annie say? I'm making dinner. Trying to text me. Thanks for. Oh, you're welcome. We can do that private setting, and then I can air it anytime you want to, Annie. Okay, I see it. Give me one moment. So, while I'm setting this up, any new synchronicities have you had lately?
Man, I've been so knee deep in that I just don't even talk about it anymore because I'm going at it differently now. But yeah, I've had a lot of synchronicities as of recently. Yes.
Mine are becoming very, very. Prevalent. They're just like back to back to back, and I get more excited now knowing that they're synchronicity and not coincidence, or not because I prayed for it. It's just like they just happen, like crazy good though. Crazy
Right.
good.
Right. It reminds me of this time when I had a lucid dream. I was in the kitchen of the house I used to stay in this lucid dream. I just woke up in it, and I'm like, whoa. So I realized that I was in the was called a lucid dream. Everything was
Mm-hmm.
clear to me, and I said, okay, I'm dreaming right now. That was a lucid dream. At the time, I was like, okay, cool. So I said, okay, I want a particular person to walk into the room, and that person came around the corner and into the kitchen. And logically, I would say that they came from the other room, but being that I was in a dream, it just looked like they came from the other room. They could have just appeared and just, from perception, it looks like they came from the other
Yeah.
room. So I'm taking, I guess you could say my everyday life the same way, in accordance with the synchronicities, because I'm starting to realize that some of these so-called synchronicities are previous thoughts that I had, are previous things that I've seen, and it's kind of like it's showing itself, throughout the day.
And does that brings you clarity? I mean, it would for me, just to know you're on the
Yeah,
right path.
well, that's what some people say. I really don't know what that actually means. How can synchronicities mean that you're on the right path? Maybe it's the right path to really noticing yourself and the powers that you have, or I have no idea.
Yeah.
What do you think? What do you think that means?
Or I think it means like like we were talking about deja vu earlier. And I used to have deja vu to where I'd have a bad feeling to the end of my deja vu, because we know that it'll last long, but I would deliberately do things. If I had a bad feeling that the deja vu was going to bring some negativity, I would like literally spin around like 3 times, something to change it. So in synchronicity, like you said, if it's something that I've already thought of, but just came to light, I have more of appreciation for it, and I kind of invite it in instead of trying to change it.
Hmm.
I like if I was to have deja vu and I knew it was going to be a good thing, I would just stay still and not change anything. But with synchronicity, like you said, like you said that you start to have get synchronicities, but something you already thought of. I'm doing the same thing, but I feel good when I get it. Does that make any sense? It's like it's
Yeah.
inviting. And it's not like, damn, I was just thinking of that. Like we used to say, I can't believe that happened, or blase, blase. It's just, I just endure it.
Exactly. That's how I feel too. I'm like that's exactly what I was saying in the beginning. Like I just go with it now, so to the point where I don't even mention it anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. That just means you're open
I
in the
do have a
spirit.
couple of streams that's based on synchronicity.
Hmm.
Right. Exactly. Exactly. I was going to do another stream on it, a part three. Um, I have streams now on my channel, and one of the streams, I'm actually presenting like a proof of my synchronicities. Um,
Yeah.
usually when I go and have synchronicity, right? So it's
I remember
like that's
that.
one of the things. Oh, exactly, exactly,
Yeah. You
and
did
that's
it
one
you did it on my channel. Yeah. The newspaper and all. Wow.
exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
So
getting
yeah,
to me.
usually
I'll think about something and I literally would be like, man, it can be something I want to eat. Like I haven't had crab legs in a while or something. And then or I see a commercial. And then, somebody might say, bring crab eggs over tonight. Let's eat, something like that. But like, I used to be like, oh my God, I was just thinking. Now I don't even say that. I just hold that excitement in and I endure it. And know if I continue to do good right by myself, do right by me, then things like that will keep happening. Yeah. I love it.
Yeah, and yeah, exactly. I do too. I mean, there's also things like where what just happened just now. Like I don't really say anything anymore because I'm thinking like, okay, the other person is not going to feel it like I do. But what just happened now was you mentioned crab. I was just at the store looking at crab.
Oh, were you really? I made that up though. It wasn't something that happened. It just hit my head. See, we synchronize every single time. It's just what is supposed to happen. Like when you come on, I don't get nervous. Like I usually get nervous when people come on, but now I'm just so comfortable with you. And this is a beautiful thumbnail you have here. You want to set the video up before I hit play?
Yeah, I appreciate that the compliment, and I'm comfortable with you as well. That's why I'm here now. Yeah, the thumbnail here. I do a photo editing also, so I photo edited the picture, and I added the text, of course. And it's pretty much don't let the concrete jungle take your soul. So in the song, I'll let you figure it out, in the listeners. In the song, you will hear like jungle sounds, and that will represent the concrete jungle, but it all goes in tandem with the song. I would say I didn't produce the music, but I wrote the song and I'm performing it.
But I will not get a copy strike, will I?
No, you won't. Everything is cool on my channel, and it's my song. So you won't
Okay.
get a copyright. Yeah.
Yeah, because I just they attacked my backup channel. I had to take that down. I would have got another 3 strikes, and that would have affected this channel. So, yeah. So
Okay.
y'all heard that, y'all heard that from his mouth. No strikes. I'm just playing. Hi, Billy XY. Hello, Brian. Yay. And he's like, nah, now send me a text. Okay. All right, y'all. And Simba. Hi, Thompson. That's my son's last name. Nice to have you here. We are going to check out. I always say your name wrong. I always call you Papa Gate. And so one of my friends like, you call him the wrong name. I was like, he don't correct me. Doing it.
Well,
all right, so
Maury Povich told me I'm not the father, so I'm definitely not Papa Gate.
oh God, you're silly. Oh wait a minute, I went to the wrong dang page. I'm gonna show you your channel first.
And you might have to rewind. You might have to pull the cursor back to the beginning. Okay.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw that red mark. Oh wow, your channel has it. I mean, you didn't have all this last time. Cool.
Right. I've been uploading some content, and that's my latest a video edit right there, the Chris Brown one.
He looks evil there.
Yeah, it's a suspense thriller movie trailer that I created.
You created it, really?
Yeah, I did the cover art too.
Oh hell! I mean, you don't think Chris gonna get upset because he looks so evil?
I think he actually seen it. I just kind of assumed that. I know a popular guy in the rap in hip hop right now seen the video and gave me a thumbs up on it.
That's good. Well, I know lots of people in the music industry. If you want to put yourself out there, maybe get some promotion going on for you. Like literally, I could go give it to Usher.
Are you serious? Really? Okay.
It has. I wouldn't lie to you. Yeah, I could help you out with that for real. We need to collaborate. For
okay,
real.
that sounds good. We'll talk a little further, and I'll reach out to you via email about that. That sounds good.
Okay. We will do the intimate dream. This is just okay. I can't wait to hear it. I didn't even know you rapped until last time you were on. You're like, if you heard this rap, you just started flowing. I'm like, whoa. Nope, I didn't know. Because the first time I met you, however long ago, you're just so innocent and just well spoken. Like, just you blew my mind. Let's blow it again. Peace, love, and light, everybody. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Let's get it. Get it.
Make a big screen here. Here we go. I hope I turn it up, huh?
Search through my heart, the intimate dream. My dream was a steam. My brain becomes keen. I glow like a star. Time is so far. I'm free like a cloud. My vibration is loud. voice from a crowd. Light becomes faces I recognize. My aunt tells me that God is king. All is one, and all is a team. No arrogance, bounding, jealousy. Clever as I always knew the key. When I gambled my soul with the other half of me, the king will inject me, hopefully. Let me feel your energy. There's a G-O-D in love,
I like that.
the mastermind of us that will always last. Don't live your days in the past. That's the words from the voice in my head. When I was asleep and tainted I was fed, yearning for the day when I'm finally free, standing by a throne in a gold sea. My aunt says goodbye with a smile so wide. I awake in my bed. Reality's the dream I'm having tonight. Reality's the dream I'm having tonight. Reality's the dream I'm having.
That is so laid back. I gotta ask you a question though.
Okay.
Do you, Chief? Do you smoke weed?
I'm not a
I
stranger
was
to it.
told that I, got my third eye to awaken activate.
Yeah, because that's definitely something you just want
When
to
my
keep
mind
back.
was dark like a wolf's den.
Made me pack my pipe.
I rated my performance like Dan. Went down the rabbit hole. Oh man. Yeah, in this life matrix, we are one, like Aline said. And that should be law, like Shane said. Sit upright in your bed.
Oh my God.
I gotta stay top notch. Headstrong on the right vibration. Yeah, like fizzy pop. MEs, please, the search don't stop. I gotta rip the rabbit hole and soul travel like Juanito.
Oh, you
Do you
played one of my
realize
other videos?
all of us need each other? Like there's like this clique wouldn't be the same without you. There has to be like one of you, one of
All
me.
unrehearsed.
Go
Right.
ahead.
I think you have a video playing.
Oh shit. Right, my
This
bad.
is the right.
Your music got me like that. I pack my pipe. But I just you just are you're just what we need. Like we don't have you in this clique. I like it when you come in like this. I really, really do, because it gives us a little bit of relaxation. I just like that. Can I use that in like videos? Do I have your permission if I want to add it to a video?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's all good. It should be it's all copyright free. I didn't copyright it or anything like that. As far as where you can't play it on your videos.
Yeah, that'd be cool. I really would appreciate that. Although, I've decided that I'm not adding any more music. Not even if YouTube tells me I can. I'm not using nothing of theirs because they always come back and get me in my ass every single time. It's always got to be something, especially since I've been monetized. Seriously.
Okay.
Are you seeing a problem by being unsubscribed from me?
No, I'm still subscribed to you. I've never been unsubscribed.
Man, it happens to me every single day, and I don't know if it happens to you guys in the chat, but it's like every single day, and up until about 9 p.m. at night, like I'll lose 13 subscribers, just all at one time. It ain't like I'm losing them one by one throughout the day. It's like gone, and then they all come back at once, and then I have people going, "I didn't get your notification because I was unsubbed." I get unsubbed from the people I watch the most. I have to go there every day and resub every day, so you might want to be aware of that. just in case, because I don't know if you're monetized or not, but if you are, then I don't know, they just start messing with you, and it's just not fair. It's not fair. We can't say COVID-19 in a title. Several of my friends are getting suspended for that. Are you serious? Now they got a what do you call it? A gag order on us. We can have our own channel, produce our own things, but you can't say that COVID-19 in a title. Crazy. You think?
There's different thoughts out there about different things, and it could be a situation where it's a conflict of interest, I guess you call it, like when you're at a job and you work at a different one and you can't really do that because it's a conflict of interest, maybe, if that makes any sense.
Yeah, it makes
Yeah,
plenty of sense. Plenty.
yeah. But it's good that your subscriber amount came back. I recently was on my settings in YouTube and it said something about they're not staffed right now, and then we may have issues with stuff like that because of the whole situation. Um,
Wow.
so that's the last time I looked, it said that. So I was
Any
expecting maybe problems.
any other platforms that you know about? I want to transfer. Like I have almost 2,000 videos, and I don't. If they do decide, I already have one strike on this one. Almost had 3 on the other one. Is there another platform? I mean, because if I feel like I don't want to just waste everything and put it all on, a little stick, a little that I have to carry around in my pocket. I want to continue to put it out there, and I wouldn't mind downloading it and uploading it on another platform. Are you familiar? I've heard of what you call it, BitChute. BitChute. That don't even sound right. I mean, if you have any advice or anybody in the chat does, let me know, because I'm ready to upload and download and upload. I want to keep my material because it shows my
Right.
growth. You see my ignorance, you see my stupidity, you see my disregard. Because when I first started this, I didn't know what I was doing. I was a Planet Xer, and I just knew it was going to hit Earth. But you see my growth, and I think that is so important, especially for the young ones that are coming up. It's important to know that I was where you are now. The embarrassment, the disclosure to where it's like, oh, I don't want to talk to you, mom, and your own mother telling you you're crazy, and you need to be in a psych ward. I think that shows growth, but I think that in what I'm doing here, I needed God. I didn't have God back then. That's why I was all over the place. I'm still all over the place, but it's got the top a lot, but I still have God. And I think it's important that we encourage, people who are going through what we're going through, I mean, you're so cool with it, and you don't do sky videos, but you have an understanding of what we are all going through in Ascension, And we need more people like you around. Seriously.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I mean, I always say that, it's a cliche that, I'm not perfect, but, I am a perfectionist. And when I'm presenting myself to the public, I want to be, I guess what I would feel is right, the right attitude and everything like that. And at the same time, I did a lot of qualitative research, and even in my personal life, I have a lot of experiences. So I think about what I'm going to say before I say it, and I share it, and I stay in a positive lane as well. But I
Yeah.
appreciate that, though. I appreciate that. I know everybody out is different. Everybody's
And
different, though.
that's what makes us so awesome as a whole, is that we are different. Can you imagine if all of us thought alike? Well, it would be pretty damn boring. We'd have nothing to agree to disagree about, and everything would be the same. We'd all wear the same colors. We'd all have the same style, same beliefs. That's boring. I mean, if you ask me, I don't want to hang out with anybody that believes exactly what I believe. Don't try to give me any lip. I want some lip. Give me some feedback. How you feel, but agree to disagree and keep it neutral.
Right. And I don't want to find myself following somebody that leads me down the wrong path,
Well, see, that's where your spirituality comes in, because when you, I don't even have to really sit beside you, and I already know that you bring good energy. If this is where we are able to decipher, our own narrative here. If I was to if you was to say, you know what, China, I'm coming to kick it with you, I'd be like, nope. If I thought that you had negative, we cool, but we ain't cool like that. Yeah, I think that we, at this point in my ascension, I'm assertive, because I don't have like time to waste. So I think what you just said is that we already make that decision by not asking, but I don't want to hang out with, I would never ask, that type of being able to assort our feelings and be assertive and be honest. Because sometimes you can be like, oh yeah, I'm gonna hang out with the guys tonight, knowing you really don't want to, but you're worried about their feelings and how they'll feel, or like I'm done with that. I'm so done with that. I'm done with I don't want to tell my mom. I don't want to tell people that my mom has a YouTube channel because it's embarrassing. Well, until you get over how you want people to perceive you, I want my kids to. I bring them up all the time, but I want them to start defending me. I want them to be like, "That's my mom. I appreciate you. Keep your thoughts to yourself," as they were raised to do. But no, they fall right into the narrative. Like, yeah, my mom's a little out there, but I mean, God, y'all are grown and they're still doing it. So, I guess what was my point? I just hit I talking to Mary. My point is that we're at ascension to where I wouldn't put myself in a situation if I really don't like you from a distance. I probably wouldn't be talking to someone if I felt some type of way about their energy, should I say. Yeah, that makes sense.
Right. Yeah, I concur with that. I feel the same way. That's what brings me here now. I seen that you're alive, and I say, hey, we have a rapport, a positive rapport. So I'm here now, and I appreciate you even going live because it gives me a chance to, be able to talk to somebody.
Can you
about
reiterate that
similar.
word for me? What did you say? Rapport? I don't know what that means. Can you tell me?
A rapport. We have like a certain vibe with each other that's positive, and that's what I'm
Yeah.
I'm cool with. Hmm.
But you also have that ability to know if I didn't. For what we're talking about, you would have never came on here if you thought that if I was negative in that way. Like, I wouldn't have ever said, yeah, come on. I would have never said, okay, I'd probably let you sit back there in the panel. Like, I'll get to him in a minute.
Right. I mean,
Right.
you could tell. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, go ahead.
Yeah, it's written somewhere where you could tell a person by their works. I think it's written somewhere. You could tell about a person by their works. So yeah, of course, I've watched your broadcast for a while, and I see that you don't even use profanity from what I've seen. So I like that about you. I haven't heard anything like
I
that.
used to, though. That's another thing we were just talking about.
You may be assertive, but you're not
Rude about it. I used to be.
Go ahead. I'm
You
sorry. I
go
want
to
to hear
my
what you
first
what
few
you have to
videos. Oh, I'm going ham. I'm going ham on the Pope. I'm going ham so bad, but not no way considerate of the listeners. I'm just like, this is me. I'm speaking like I want to. I'm big and I'm bad and I'm bold. And I didn't get anywhere with that. I didn't. And now that I look at that, I leave them up there for that very reason. What I was speaking of is to encourage others. Though it's okay that you're at this level, but you can't stay at that level forever. You got to eventually be able to go, you know what? It's embarrassing, but I learned. I used to curse so much, and now I feel like I have a better conversation with someone if I'm not cursing. Because when there's someone coming to me now and they're cursing, I found that very, very rude, first of all. And it makes me stop and think. And then I lost track of what you were saying anyway, because I'm worried you're just sitting here just blasé cursing and not respecting me. I had to respect myself in order to respect. Does that make any sense? Like, I never knew that I was being disrespected because I was talking to people the same way I would talk to them. But now it's like, no. I don't want a yes, ma'am, or no, ma'am, but yes. And you're very polite. Like, Riz is very polite. There ain't many males on YouTube that are polite. I can't even go there. Not many more. But yeah, as being assertive. I can be assertive without cursing. How about that? Yeah.
Right. That's cool.
Somebody needed to hear that. I don't know who it is, whether they're listening today or tomorrow or the next day. They needed to hear that. I'm speaking outside of my neck, but I'm telling you, we just made a point to somebody. They probably went off on somebody and they're just like, whoa, I shouldn't have said that. Or maybe I didn't sound weird. I'm going to tell you something. I said this earlier. I don't ever talk about dreams and stuff, but I had a dream the other night. I know about the third time you heard this, I'm like, I can't see faces in my dreams. I just started flying. I don't fly like this, though. I fly like push up. But in my dream, I knew that she had blonde hair. Her face was glowing. I couldn't really see her face. She didn't speak with her lips. We were head to head. and she was showing me these vibrant colors. Like it was like a really, really beautiful green, and then there was just these purples. I swear, these purples were like beyond a tricolor purple. They were just you couldn't even spell it here on earth. And she was showing me the ways that, you know, when you go to court, the judge usually has the scales there. You know, like Riz. I don't know. You don't know Riz, but it's a balance thing. And I'm telling you, in this dream, I don't remember dream. I can remember it very vividly here, you know. And I was going through the night before, well, the night I had the dream, I was going through just some old crazy, misunderstood, allowing myself to let somebody anger me type thing came to with my kids. When I woke up, though, I'm telling you, it was like the best wake up I've ever had in my life. It's like I didn't sleep uncomfortably. I woke up, it just felt good. It felt so good. And I felt like that was another step in my ascension, because every time that I do ascend, I'm able to understand more and respect more and expect to be respected. But that morning I woke up and I could just see her. I could see her clear as day. She don't have a face. It's more of a light, but her hair was like vibrant brown. And she was reassuring me to get back up. Don't let anybody, you know, anger you. And just keep that balance. You got to keep that balance in nature, period. You know, you take the good with the bad, but don't take that lightly. You know, do good. Always do good, no matter what it is. Help that lady across the street if she needs it. You know, if your neighbor needs a loaf of bread, go buy it for them. Don't wait for them to ask and you know they need it. You know, we can take this ascension and we can go, like I said earlier, it takes a village to raise a child, but it takes people like you, myself, and everybody in the chat to raise awareness, because it takes different. I wrote this down. That's why you're here, because everybody can't be like me. Everybody can't be like you. Everybody can't be like everybody in the chat. We'll get nowhere fast. We will get nowhere extremely fast. We have to be different and respect different. And I'm high and I'm just talking. So sorry. It's a really good
No,
week.
I like that. You know, what you're speaking on is altruism. You know, and we were saying that earlier about synchronicities. It's like you put the energy out there. I think we
Yeah.
said that about synchronicities. But anyway, you were saying earlier, what you put out, you get back, and when you were talking about the profanity, so that when you changed, and like your world changed. So it's funny
Yeah.
because some people will say this is the way of the world right now, and they don't like it, and they focus more on undesirable possibilities that it hasn't even happened yet, and they're worried and stressing on that, and they're saying
Or
they
trying
this,
to
they
fit
that.
in. Trying to fit in. Guys, they should be trying to fit in with you. You know, that's
Right,
where your pedestal needs to be. It'd be like
right,
misery loves company. We know that. Well, I don't like to be miserable. You know, and I got an eyewitness right here. Mark, when you get in a bad mood, don't I tell you to slow down? I can see his aura change. And I don't want to be around that, because people don't understand. When we talk about synchronicity and we talk about chakras, these are feelings, and they're very vibrant, or they can be very dull. If all you're thinking about is sex, money, and drugs, low chakras. You know, I'm proud to be celibate 5 years, and I'm good with it. I'm actually okay. But my chakras have been nothing but building and building and building. So in order for me to even lower my chakra, to even think about a sexual whatever, you got to have a key to this chastity. You know, it's like I've just came up so much. It's not about money, or it's not about your prestige. It's not what it's about is how you look at me, how you talk to me. You know, do you open a door for me? Yeah, I'm going old school. I am. Do you open a door for me? It's not because I'm a woman, because I'm a person. I open the door for you. I'll take that tab. You know, I want to be able to pay half for everything. I'm about to get back into the dating game. I was supposed to bring that up earlier, but and I'm just like, oh, what do? I don't know how to act. And you know what? I told myself to be yourself. Be yourself. Expect from others as I would have them do unto me. You know? So yeah, there's no
right.
more cursing. And yeah, like my daughter, I was talking to Elisa, my daughter, last night. She said some word, and I was like, Elisa? She's like, well, mom, no, don't. Well, mom, me. That's not cool. All right, mom, I'm sorry. You know, show you have a conscience to others. I think that a lot of us lie with that is because a lot of behind closed doors, people were like, I shouldn't have said that. Oh, you can't apologize. A lot of people, they're like, I'm learning to apologize real quick, even to my kids, even to my friends. We get out of turn, but we got to get out of turn in order to stay in the lane. You don't know you're in the wrong turn unless you miss the turn. You know, stay in your lane, stay happy. Can I ask your sign? I'm not really into, astrology like that. I'm just curious. I was supposed to say it.
My sign is an octagon and it's red and it has white letters in the middle and it's STOP.
I'm sorry, man.
And you know what? He said that with no smile because I didn't hear him smile. I said I didn't hear you smile. You were not smiling. I can tell the smile. Okay, you sarcastic synchronicity. When's your birthday?
So yeah, my sign is Taurus.
Yeah.
So I'm in May.
I thought you were gonna say Leo. For some reason. I guess that's close though. April, May. No. Leo is August. Yeah. Billy XY. What does XY mean? Love being here, China. Thanks for sharing your amazing captures. Oh, you're so welcome, June, in London. And you know what? It says that, what did it say? Oh, 4 watching now, but I guarantee there's like 15. I've had 4 emails since I started streaming that 4 people can't even get in. They can't get in. Imagine how many other ones just don't feel like emailing me. They're like, I can't get in. So they leave the chat. It's YouTube's narrative here is to, and hi, Rich K. There, you just walk past there and you just look like a glowing person or a glowing face. I just totally lost what I was about to say. Oh, I was about to say something. I don't know who that is. What was I gonna say? It was right there. Being here, China. Thanks for sharing your amazing captures. I forgot. I can't even lie.
You never know. You never know. It probably wasn't meant to be said or finished. Or you never know. I go through that too sometimes.
Yeah, but I you know what I don't like is when I think of it and I can't tell you anymore.
Right. That's frustrating, ain't it?
It is so frustrating. My mom used to say, well, if you forgot it, it wasn't that important. Yeah, it was so important, I forgot it.
Right.
Jesus, are you serious, Mom? There's something I want to ask you. I had it written down that I didn't get to ask my friend. Did you see any of this? You said you saw some. My friend that was on here, Beyond the Spectrum, she's like, we've only known each other for maybe 3 weeks now, and I feel closer to her than the majority. I don't have any friends. All of them they're all passed away, but I feel closer to her, and I've never met her in person. Just because she's just down to earth like me. She does what she does, and she understands. Like, it's so, how do I say this? I found more, I have a better chance at growing here on YouTube than I ever did with any relative or friend ever being close to me, like physically close to me. For real. Do you think that that's like a problem? I don't. Because you know what? The better people who don't judge you is the ones who don't know you. You're better off telling a stranger your problems because they don't know you to judge you. You know what I'm saying? You ain't gonna be like, well, because you know how your mom is, or you know how your sister is, or no, they just listen. That's all they do is listen. So
Right.
She's a great lady. I want everybody to go subscribe to her. Sorry. So, when are you going to tell me the truth about your real age? We don't have to do that here. But for some reason, I'm supposed to ask you that last time.
My real age? Did I tell you something different?
Yeah.
Or something? What did I tell you?
I'm not saying. I'm saying a little fib that you might have told. I don't know. I'm just supposed to ask you that. I like saying that to him. That's the only person I can say, oh, no, I'm supposed to ask you that. And he will actually not ask me why.
Okay.
It's only because
I thought we did have a discussion, but I thought I did say
I mean, you did say you keep telling me the same age. I just I'm not hypothetically. I'm trying to say there is no way you are that age. It's like people tell me there's no way you're 50. Yeah, way up 1970.
Got you. Oh, I got you. I
It's a
appreciate that. But
compliment in a sense that there is no way that you are that age, and you just, I don't know, you sit well with me, but
mhm.
you talk like your voice is so young. It just sounds like you're in your 20s. It's a compliment because I've never seen you stumble ever. Not one time have you stumbled over your words. Never have you gotten caught up or confused. I guess that's maturity. I guess I'm looking at it wrong. Maybe that is maturity. Just don't sound right. It's almost like too good to be true in a sense. It's a good thing. It's not a bad thing I'm saying. Hypothetically, you're supposed to be laughing right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
And one more question. Have you actually looked up in the skies at all and ever seen something out of the way? We've never talked about the sky with you, but is there something recently going on maybe that you've seen, like the straight lines or trails and just anything?
Yeah, recently I've seen trails. I've seen airplanes I guess creating trails, chemtrails, I guess. I'm not too sure, but yeah, airplane leaving behind a long white trail. And I'm like, man, why is this long white trail in the sky like this? And
As a kid,
I'm seeing
though,
it a lot.
and as a kid, though, if you remember when we had a yellow sun, the sun used to be yellow. There used to be condensation. It would be like, plane doing its business and just a little fuel exhaust, and it would dissipate. But these things now, they go all the way across the sky. They even go around shit. That's shit. They literally go around stuff. And I say that because I can't believe people believe that these pilots are bending corners like that. What do y'all think that pilot goes through if there's actually a pilot? I mean, he'd have to be drunk, stuck on stupid. They fly right in front of the sun, like right in front of the sun. So I was just wondering, because with the way you are, I know. And I often pray for individuals such as yourself to see something phenomenal because of the way you present yourself, because of your integrity, because of your desire, like for your music, and that's your passion. I bet if you were to get a sign in the sky, I know you would push that too. That's why I ask. It's something I know you'd be like, hold on. There is no way in hell I just saw, what do you call it? Tallest building in the world, skyscraper in the sky. Perfect. I mean, everything's defined as a scraper, like corners. I just know if you was to see something, or you said a beast with horns, I know that you would take it to the level to somebody's going to listen to me and I'm going to get this across. Damn it, I saw what I saw. That's why I was asking.
Okay. Yeah, that was definitely amazing. I always think about that video you showed the last time I was on your broadcast, where it looked like that cloud was dancing or something like that.
Oh yeah, that guy. He looked like a genie moonwalking sideways. Yeah. And I loved it because that just clarified my first video that I did like that. I mean, he was just getting it, but you can see them. You can actually, if you watch slow enough, people, please, if you watch my videos, be sure to pause, stop. Pause, go. Each in it. See, what you don't see is what's in between those frames. It can be a frame, it can be a half a second that you didn't see. It's people just don't do that. They just, I didn't see it. Well, you didn't take your time and you didn't look at it. These guys actually manifest, and it's like a moonwalk sideways. Literally, they manifest. It's like they you know how you just roll through. It comes from here. This energy comes from here, and they manifest. But they're still. It's like cotton candy. They're still sticking in between the candy. You see what I'm saying? They never let go of that source of manifestation. They manifestate ahead of themselves. In order for them to get from point A to B, they had to manifest from A and a half, A 3/4. You know what I'm saying? Till they get to B. And he looked like he was doing the wave, yeah. But what was so great about that is there was a moment where I paused it. You could see his eye sockets, his mouth. You could see everything about it. He was just kind of like, he would look like a genie. He was doing it. You know how many people said, oh, that's blue beam, blue project. It's coming from the blue, people. You know that saying? I know you heard your parents, grandparents say, "Where'd you come from? Out the blue?" Oh, you just said that out the blue. Everything is out the blue, literally. Blue Beam and Blue Beam Project. That's just a throw off, so you won't believe that it's really coming from the blue. It's coming from blue. Yeah, I don't know where I went with that.
No, I like that. I like how you broke that down. It's coming from the blue. Yep,
It is
definitely.
out of the
I
blue.
like how yeah.
But they put scenarios, just like they chopped up the Bible, took things out, put things in, made us fear our own God. All that's just to get in your way, to keep you from what's really going on. But when you start remembering things like, we never said, where'd you get out of the blue? I never even thought about, why do they say out of the blue? I never ever hit me to even
It's
ask
clear
that.
skies.
But I wasn't even thinking about the sky. It was
That's where
just,
they got it from.
I know that now because I said that.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is, back in the day, my mom be like, man, she came out the blue. I never asked, what did he mean out of the blue? That never came out of my mouth. That never crossed my mind. It was just something we said. But now I know why. And everything to do with the sky is Blue Beam Project. It's always a blue. Just like there's always an apple and an eye. iPhones, apple of my eye. Adam and Eve, it's a damn apple involved.
Yep.
Everything's got to do with eyes and apples and trees and oh my. Just saying.
Lions, tigers, and bears.
It's like life is a big ass riddle, but you got to go through so many different scenarios in life to have an understanding or even a concept of what it really is. But you know what? Life is so simple. It really is simple. What makes it hard for us is the people who one world religion to make it hard for us. Who wants to be one world religion? Why? Stupid. It's just stupid. I thought it was bad. Y'all cut down trees and made money out of it. Now y'all cornless America. It's just too much going on in the LBC.
I have a question about what you just said. You said one word religion. Now I had a question about Christian, right? Christian, the title Christian. What the heck is okay, let's say, so I read in the Bible a while back, A-N, the word at the end, shun. I forget the name of the people, but it was the followers of a certain, it was the people from a certain, it was a group of people from a certain community, I guess, it was in the Bible. So I don't have it all down right now. I'm just coming off the top. But my point is that Christians, right? The TIANS at the end, I guess it means followers of, and then what they're following is in the front, if that makes any sense. So you have Christ right there, right? What is a Christ? That's what I'm trying to say.
What's
what
Christmas?
is a Christ?
What's Christmas?
Exactly. So I think that it should be pronounced Christ.
It's supposed to be enunciated as Christ, yeah. But it's not. It's Christ.
So
right.
There it is right there. So it's like,
Well, that would be what? A false religion. I you know what? Religion to me is like, I know why religion and science don't get along, because I could give two shits about either one of them. I don't. I'm not religious, and I don't care about science like that. I don't. I believe in me and synchronicity. I do. And I'm telling you, ever since I started synchronizing with the universe, not just with people and my thoughts or my theories, I get it okay. It's kind of like a spiritual okay. I'm spiritually okay with myself, and I do need reassurance only from God, Yahweh, Elohim's. I only need reassurance that way. Therefore I don't have to go under no Christianity. I don't have to say I was baptized at 7 years old, but I didn't ask for that, so that don't count. My mama did that on her own doings. I don't feel like I fall under any religion. I don't fall under any religion. I don't. I'm me. Well, I'm me, myself, and right. I. That's it. Do you believe in science?
Do I believe in science?
Mm-hmm. Like, not believe in it as a whole. Do you believe in the methods of science? Like, they'll tell you that this airplane, I can't go there with you. You're not a flat earther, are you? Or do or not? And you know what? I got to stop categorizing certain things. I shouldn't say a flat earther. Do you believe in? Uh, is it possible that the Earth is stationary? Yes. It doesn't matter about the shape.
Um, I don't have a full scope of what everything is. It's to be honest, to
I love
make an
that answer.
assertion,
I
to make
love
an
that
assertion to
answer.
say, right, right. And even if I do any calculations of how fast this goes or how slow that moves, and try to say, well, if that moves this way, then that means that, like, I just don't know, to be honest. You
But
know,
this is where
me
I
personally.
do have to influence you here. It's your common sense. You know, we forget to use our common sense all the time. Our common sense is not triggered to use our five senses, should I say. And if you really just, if you sit back and you really think about reality, and I don't even care what shape it is, you guys, that's so irrelevant. But if you, when you have an understanding, as myself, that we are stationary and we do not move, everything else falls straight into place. There's no more questioning about why this and why that. There's no question about why I go outside and I can just stand still and I don't feel like I'm moving. You know, there's no question. Uh, just there's no questions for stupid questions. Whenever we use our five senses, other than smell, like, don't you just love smelling stuff? Like, if you was to smell an incense right now, if somebody was to burn it and you haven't smelled it in so long, you would, when you smelled it, it would trigger, right, one of your senses. It would take you back to a memory of when you did smell that. It could be a perfume, it could be a food, it could be anything. But we, because of smoking cigarettes, smoking weed, that sense is not so sensitive anymore. You know, like somebody could actually make my favorite food right beside me and it wouldn't trigger a good memory. You understand what I'm saying? Because my senses are all screwed up from nicotine and weed. Taste
Mm,
buds gone, senses, smell senses gone. They already smothered that with everything, so we don't trigger those natural senses. Common sense, you got to use that. And like, to me, like, flat earth common sense is duh. Like, in order for a pilot, people, it, it just makes no sense to see. Think of an airplane going around a globe. Now, our airplane is going all the way down here to China, but we are spinning 1,000 miles an hour through infinite space. I mean, common sense tells you no, it's just not happening. How does a plane take off? I'm not saying you should directly believe what I'm saying, but hypothetically, I'm like, I would ask myself, how does the man, I just get in a helicopter, right? Just hover in a helicopter, a whole lot cheaper, wait for my destination, and can I be dropped off right here? Things like that. Water finds its own level. It's that, to me, is like common sense. Instead of people going, it's a globe. It's a globe, because how do you know? We can't see the curvature because it's too big, they say. And then you get, Mom, I rode an airplane and I saw the curve. No, you didn't. You're looking at a fisheye lens, a fisheye window. It looks like this. I ain't gonna go into it, but I just, I feel like some things should not be questioned when you could, if you apply your common sense. There, I said it. And that could be
okay.
anything. What do you think about the rapture? Here I am interviewing you. The rapture. Anybody want to tell me about the rapture? Where's it at in the Bible? And did it happen as it was in the days of Noah? So it will be in the coming day. Some days of man. There was no rapture. I guess they consider Noah and his family being raptured. No, didn't happen like that. I'm just saying, if you knew tomorrow that this was going to be over, do you feel like you've done right by yourself? A lot of people like, did you do right by God? Did you do right by yourself? Would you be okay with leaving? My friend and I were talking about this earlier. Not leaving, but would you be okay if Yahweh took you tomorrow? Would you be okay?
Um, I probably would not, because I would say that I have more, like I said earlier, the altruism, like giving more of myself to people, um, and just, spread more positivity. I mean, really, that's who I am. Really, be honest.
Yeah, I
And
know.
it goes into what my name is here on YouTube. and that's what I love doing. So I wouldn't be ready for that reason. But if I had to go, at least I would know that I did all that I could. You know.
Yeah, that's what I wanted to hear right there. I did all I could.
Yeah.
And I have seen propagate somewhere. Tell me where. Tell me what it means. Propagate the light. I've seen that. I just don't know what it means.
Oh, it means basically spread the light. Or I'm saying the now. Okay. I'm sorry. Some people say that they've seen the in my name, but no, it means in reference to my name, spread this light.
Okay. And I used to think it was a the too. I can't even lie. I promise you. Several times I said it looks like that. I think that comes with being dyslexic. Like, because I'm always in a hurry and things always come together. I don't read backwards or anything. I just ad lib. I often do. I do that a lot, actually. A lot.
Right. I don't think you're the only one. A lot of people have said the same thing as far as seeing the there, and I was like thinking like, well, maybe that's you thinking that, but I've done the same thing as well. Like add words where there's not words and
Yeah.
things like that. Or read.
We don't take the time to read it. That's what it is. We just don't take the time. We just automatically assume when we see TH, this is the. Yeah, we don't apply ourselves. Again, don't use my common sense. Tell me to slow down or read correctly. Oh, this has been awesome. Watch, I've been watching my account go 4 and 5, 4 and 5. I just got 2 more emails that said I can't get in. So I'm saying people, I don't know what to do. They can't get in my channel. They can't get in the chat, and they're not blocked at all. I think that's unfair. I think it's so unfair. I do.
They can't get in there. So if you have you checked your settings to where you can block people? Have you checked
Yes.
that area?
Yes. I went through it. Especially Kelly Chambers. Kelly Chambers he's been with me since I first did my first stream years ago, and he has not been able to get in for what, about the past year now, and he's nowhere. I've never blocked him, and I've double checked. I even checked with the Google, and I checked with YouTube. He's not blocked. He just can't get in. If he ever tries to get in, he has to go to his wife's phone and do it. And I just got 2 more emails, and I know they're from one sister and her brother, and I noticed the same thing. I can't get in. I can't do anything, though. There's nothing I can do unless I start another channel, and it's just going to be hard to build, everybody know that I'm live because you're not subscribed because it's a new channel. That's why I was asking, does anybody know a platform? Like, there's no other platform. I've tried Twitch. Twitch is for gamers. They have no clue who I am or what I'm trying to do. I don't know who that is. That's not a text. That's a number. But there's got to be something out there.
Well, the good thing is that I was able to get in, and I'm assuming that others are here right now. So maybe if you wait a little while, then maybe there'll be some kind of a technical situation going on. So you don't have to start another channel. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't want to. I'm worried about them taking down this one. Every day they are just picking up my channels. They're just pulling down stuff and telling me a reason why, and I'm supposed to deal with it. I have made a lot of enemies, like in the past month and a half. Lots of enemies, and they keep telling me I'm getting flagged. But you know what YouTube tells me? This video was flagged. We viewed it and we decided that it is inappropriate because you didn't put 18 and up. You know what, guys? They just started this 18 and up mandatory stuff about a year ago. I already went through this channel, almost 2,000, and made sure it was, not made for kids, But my other channel, I didn't do every single one. So they are picking at everyone I didn't do. But when have I ever done, other than live streams talking about the Bible? I've never got out of hand to where it wasn't appropriate for kids. But they already made a decision for me and wouldn't even let me review the video that was uploaded 4 years ago.
They can't make a crime when there was no crime to begin with.
Like the one I did on the Pope. The Pope slapped a child. He slapped a child. And I had the footage. I showed the footage. I didn't slap that baby. The Pope did. They took it down and gave me a strike. I don't understand. Why? Because it's Pope? Him and his dragon breath? There's a photo of him picking up a little girl at a parade. Picked her up by her crotch. And she was like, oh, it just makes me angry. She was like 2. Like, he had her up like this, and the parents just sitting there, oh, go lucky like that. There's nothing cute about that. Why are you grabbing my baby by her crotch?
Because he's the Pope.
Dragon. The way he is. Yeah, I just don't get it. You know, we're so what do you call it? There's so many stipulations on what we can and can't do. You know, now we have a gag order. God forbid if I say COVID-19 in a title. In a title. You know Beth, right? Remember I talk about Beth and Beta all the time? Beth just got a strike. Bless her heart. She don't even have nowhere near 1,000 subs. Thousands of videos, though. She's a good girl. She did a COVID-19 vaccination video. They took it down, suspended her for a week. Now she can't even get it back up. She said, oh, no, I might have to make a new channel. Do you see what I'm saying? Like, are they targeting people who she should have well over 1,000 subs? Well over 1,000. She's just not getting all her props because they know that she's a threat. And I mean what I say because she's in the UK. I mean, she's in New Zealand. She's the only one that is like reporting from New Zealand. She's the only one kicking ass with them skies, being able to point blank say that, you know what, this shouldn't be here. This is moving, and she's on point. And they are doing everything they can to keep her from doing that. And I just don't think it's fair. I just need another platform. Not necessarily that I can stream from, because I'm going to use this while I can, but I just want to be able to put my videos somewhere, not in a disc that I'm going to put in my pocket, you know, or put in a desk somewhere. They need to be seen. Hi, Maverick the Poet. Nice to see you.
Well, there's different places where you could upload your video for storage, or your videos for storage, if that's what you're looking for.
I'm talking something like on the platform like YouTube. Be able to show them if I'm gonna upload them.
Okay, I got you.
You know what I'm saying? If anybody can come up with anything like that, I don't want to put all of them away and put them on a little piece of thing and put it in my pocket or put it, you know, they're never going to be seen again. Oh yeah, I remember. No, I don't want to do that. I want to be like, here's the button. There you go. Watch it. You know, I just think my channel deserves that. I got a feeling they're going to shut me down soon. For real. For real. I got 2 other channels, but I don't ever work with them. And it's not about the money, y'all. It's not about this money at all. And being monetized, man, I had $19.75 the other day. You know what I got today? Let me tell you what I got today. Although my videos are my videos are hitting at least 100 in 12 hours. At least. I'm not saying I should be making pay for that, but I'm going to tell you what shouldn't happen. And I have my videos on, just FYI, whenever you get monetized, make sure that your videos are on non-skippable. Because what was happening at first is that people weren't watching my videos. Watching the commercials. So I had it where 5-second videos, you got to sit there and watch it. So that means I get paid by the ads, right? Yeah. It went from that to, bump it up, $8.50. Views are up. Everything is up. I'm down to $8.50. How does that happen? They messing with me. It's screwing with me bad. And see, and I got how many subscribers? 2,026. Yesterday it was 2,033. And now I guarantee you by 9 o'clock in the morning, it's going to say 202. That's what's going to happen. And as I'm just saying, Facebook, they suspended me a long time ago. YouTube is not the place to keep all this good material. Like this stream we're having right now, this is good stuff. You know, it's showing so much, what word am I looking for? And it's another word for versatile, but I'm about to hit the weed again. What's the difference between you and I, but a good thing? This showing diversity. Right. Diversity. You know what I'm saying? Like with everybody that comes on here, I just want everybody to know that it's important, no matter what your leg is in this adventure, is to stay firm. And you can do that as long as I used to tell people all the time, if you really want to know what I'm about, go start watching my channel from the beginning. That's what I would do. If I didn't know you and you had a big channel, I would be like, let me watch him from the beginning. Because what you do appreciate is growth. Being able to watch people grow and being able to, witness it. Man, you can go through some like shit on here. It's embarrassing. I shouldn't have it up, but yeah, I should. To show everybody that it's okay. So I want to keep that. That's for y'all. YouTube's about to go. Yeah, it is about to go. And I want to keep all my stuff, so I just need a platform. Do you have a BitChute? A bitch? How you say?
BitChute.
BitChute. Doesn't that sound like bitch shoot? It's not like it's ghetto. That's what it sounds like. But apparently, you can play everything on there. You can do anything on there. But do I want my stuff out there where it can be like everything? You know, anybody can watch it because they're just like that.
Discord is doing the same thing.
I have a Discord. I got rid of that shit a long time ago. Just keep backup records. Yeah, Maverick, I get what you're saying, but I just don't want to back them up and collect dust. You know, with Sandy, stop. I'm sorry. My dog she had I was about to say cesarean. She was spaded recently, and she got a lot of itching problems going on. I got cocoa butter on her, right? But she likes licking it off. I want to keep my material, Maverick, but I don't want it to collect dust. I want it to, wherever I put it, I want it to play. You know, I need a platform, not so much to go live, just to play my stuff where it can be kept there. Kind of like a bank, I guess. A bank that runs, I go on there and show shit.
Cloud.
No, the cloud though doesn't grab a big audience.
No, you can bring it from the cloud.
You know, that's 2,000 videos. That cloud gonna cost me well, you know what? You ran out of gigabytes, so you need to pay us $5.99. I would take up I'd have to have 7, 8 emails.
Well, I know it costs if you get one through
Yeah.
TV.
Find it ridiculous. Can I convert them? Can I convert them?
Dropbox.
Or, you know what? YouTube has been asking me lately, like if I was to die, pass away, go to heaven, whatever it is, I could turn my channel over to like someone could take over, because it's really sad, guys. We've had a lot of people pass away recently on YouTube, and you know what they do? They just take their channel down. They take everything down. Like we would never see or can't reminisce about them again. So I should sign my channel over to somebody that I know is going to keep playing my shit if I pass away. But in the meantime, I can still I only need 2 more strikes for no reason, and I'm gone. They're going to take everything. I guess I should just put it on a ding disc first and just let it hold dust until I figure out something. I just know they're going to get me this light. They're going to get me in this lifetime. They're working toward it. I already got my backup channel. Yep. They don't want to see the important growth. What they want y'all to see is this first video of ChinaMrs Jones talking about she sees dragons and serpents in the sky and don't know shit about the Bible. So y'all just won't watch me no more. You know, instead of being a part of my growth. You know, that's exactly what they're doing. You can talk now. I'm sorry. Make me feel some type of way. I'm sitting there looking at my phone. They're like, damn, I came a long ways. Uh-oh. I think Beth's going to get off work soon. I'm just going to keep going. So what do you think? Well, how come you don't use the green screen thingy-jigger?
I will pretty soon. I will.
I didn't know I could until today. I'm digging his nose out there. I didn't know I could until today. I thought you had to have like a green sheet or something hanging around. But I like that because this is what I see in the sky. People, when I say I see a huge face, this is what I see. This guy. I know.
Sometimes you blend in pretty good.
Yeah, that's why you wear a dark shirt. Yeah, you just wear a dark shirt. I think they're kind of cool. I've never seen your face now that I think about it. Just keep backup records. Never seen your face. You could be 800 pounds, 4 feet tall, with short toenails, for all I know. Just saying.
Well, there's a video that I've done. You're familiar with Jamie Foxx, right?
Of course.
Okay. I did a music video to one of his songs. And I'm all over that video. I'm performing in it, and I filmed it and I edited it.
So you can drop me that link, just so, and I ain't gonna play it right now, just so I can, just want to put a face to a voice, I guess I should say. Yeah.
Yeah, you'll definitely get a copyright on if you played it, but it's on my website.
No, it said Jamie Foxx. That says no, you don't do it.
Right.
I know his father personally, but I don't know him personally. But I would never do that. If it said Jamie Foxx or Jennifer Lopez or anybody else, I like, nope. I'm gonna ask you this. I meant to ask my friend earlier before we got disconnected. Have you, any of you guys, seen any dramatic change in actor or actresses' faces or their facade? Have you noticed a major change? Like, could you look at that person today and look back at them 5 years ago and think that was the same person? Because I'm telling you, I can't find one of them. I cannot find not one of them that looked like they did back in the day. Not even Jennifer Lopez. And I love Jennifer. Golly, I love you. But I can compare photos, and there's major definition and changes in face, the physiques of their face, the way they smile, the way, yeah. Have you noticed anything like that? Or do you even look for it?
I don't keep up with the celebrities much, but it just depends on, like, as far as actors and actresses, I don't watch movies or watch TV, but I was listening to the Toni Braxton album recently, and I came across her video to that, one of the songs on the album, and I was looking at her, and I was just thinking to myself that, to me, she doesn't look the same as she used to look. Not saying that's a good or a bad thing, but that's the only thing that it could be anything with that. Why somebody looks different, but as far as what you're saying, I haven't noticed any changes, like, like they're different. But I know what you mean, though, because I've seen people before, and it's like, wait a minute, it kind of makes me feel like it's a different version of them or something like that.
Yeah, like they're shining. They shine. They shine. They literally shine. I'm just like, God, that's either some really good makeup, or the light's hitting you the right way, but they all shine. All of them. And I don't do celebrities. I don't do TV either. It's just like, I'm friends with my friend. I'm subscribed to Jennifer here on YouTube, and I've been watching her lately. Like, whoa! I mean, if I had the money, I probably would like get a facelift, like get it tighter. But every time it seems like these celebrities their faces are getting tighter and tighter. I'm like, damn, y'all will pop in a minute. Seriously, like there's cosmetic in the damn world. Yeah. It's just not, and they all look alike, just different shades. They all look like peas in a pod. They all look like Michael Jackson. I'm just saying. Eventually, they do. I just find like that should be. I think that should be brought up more so than it is. Like, they need to be called out because, of course, I think they're cloned. But it's just like Britney Spears. They all go through this trial and error. Britney Spears, Justin Bieber. They all go through. Everybody from the Mickey Mouse Club. You're old enough to remember the Mickey Mouse Club. Britney Spears was there. Justin Bieber was there. All these Mickey Mouse kids, they're not those people no more. They're just not. They're just not. And I think that, with NWO and the whole reptile thing, I literally think they become a certain age, and to where, there's been times where, remember when Britney Spears went crazy and shaved her head off and all that stuff, and she was gone for a while, came back. Same thing with Justin Bieber. He did the same thing. If you don't die at the age of 27, they clone you. I'm just saying. It's weird. These beings that are walking around us are not, when we say robots, everybody gets in their head like, no, we're not talking like that. It's like over time with these, it's in our food, it's in our water, it's in the trails, it's everything. They're little little bots that are over time literally turning you into a robot without having to put you together on a damn table and screws and bolts or whatever. No, it's like transforming the human DNA each and every day using these not chips, but little bitty bots, breathing them. It's literally transforming us into these AIs. I'm just saying. I've done my research, and everything is panning out, and they are taking over. Like, AI is taking over, but it's not because they're building them in some fucking factory. Excuse my language. See, I even say excuse my language. I'm getting good. They're not building these. They're not robots. They're bots, and over I guess you could call it evolution if you want, but not from monkeys to humans. It's humans to bots. Excuse me, and literally changing your DNA. Excuse me, and it's like everybody's worried about the mark of the beast and the chip. You're it. It's already in us. Maybe some of us have antibodies that are gonna, refuse it. That's why we keep ascending and keep growing. But yeah, it's a whole different spectrum that what we're going through. A whole another reason for you. That's why you're important. That's why I'm important. That's why everybody's listening is very important. Go ahead.
Do you think that okay, so you said beast. Do you think that man is the beast?
Yeah. Yeah, I
Okay.
do. I really I
Um
do.
okay. Well, it may say something elsewhere, but in the research that I came across, those numbers that you mentioned is the numbers of man. So I've been trying to figure that out.
What numbers? My
You said
numbers?
the number of the beast.
Oh, that's 666.
Mm-hmm.
But let me tell you something. I recently, in the past few days, I've come to realize that I don't think it's the scenario of the 3 6s. Like I have 111. Like there's 111. It says 111. I got in my paintbrush. I do interior design 111. I have it on the back on my neck. I think it's like the triple ones. It's supposed to be the 4 ones that are good luck. I think that, how do I say this? Like they say, the mark of the beast is 666. So everybody's looking, like literally thinking that you got to shave somebody's head and there's going to have the mark of the 666 Antichrist on his head. No, what it is, it's just, they say you have it in your right hand. The majority of you people, I'm left-handed. The majority of people are right-handed. So we're holding this device. We didn't have this growing up, y'all. We had payphones. We were lucky to have a pager. This is the mark of the beast. And then the consumption in your head to me is, so many people are like, oh, I can't wait to get home and see what kind of picture I uploaded today. I mean, and kill yourself if you get one bad view. That's like the mark of the beast, because he is what? Power, prince of air. He controls this Wi-Fi that come from black holes. They say Wi-Fi came from these black holes that don't even exist. But I think that the mark of the beast is not. Yes, I think it does have something to do with a chip, but that's not the mark of the beast. That's where they want to take away currency. People were like, my new iPhone, right? When I got this, about don't use your face recognition because they're gonna know who you are. They had you the day you were born. When they did that PKU test on your heel, took your blood, put it on that paper, and gave you a social. That's it. You can do fingerprints. You can do face recognition. Hell, why do you think they want us wearing masks? Yeah, I'm going to go there for a minute. The reason they want you staying 6 feet apart, people, the reason they want you staying in your homes is so you won't see what I see is going on up in there. There's a lot of things. Signs are in the heavens. How come everybody reneges when it comes to that part you're supposed to learn? Signs are in the heavens. Y'all believe everything else. Y'all still don't believe. What gets me, Mark? Y'all believe in the Adam and Eve and the whole serpent literally talk to them. Talk them into doing what God said not to do. What y'all think? The serpent stopped talking? He didn't stop talking. He's still talking. That is Satan. There's always a snake involved. Always a snake and a damn tree and an apple. No matter what, they're involved. What I'm saying is, people are looking at this like literally like, oh, there's going to be a 666 mark near your forehead. No, it's in your head. The first computer cost $6,600.66. But I'm starting to believe that I don't think it's like that. I think it's the triple more so than the 666. You understand what I'm saying? Because you got your right hand, you got your and the 66 is the head. That's you just wanting to go home and watch that reality TV show, see who gets beat up. You want to indulge yourself in the fear mongering. You know, can you sit in front of any news like CNN? I can't do it. I cannot do it. If I go to my kid's house, I'm telling y'all, if I go there, they're like, oh, I'm watching CNN. Well, I'm leaving the room because literally I want to rip the cord out the wall because I'll just fake it. I can't listen to NASA. I can't do it. Not when you know better. So to me, that's another mark of the beast because I have to separate myself from you people. Not because I'm hard-headed or not because I'm consumed. It's because I know better. And I think that's my escape out of this matrix is the fact that I know better. My common sense tells me I'm not comfortable with this. I'm not going to sit here listen to this man with a damn toupee who is a playboy who has no business running this country. That was a joke within itself. And then it threw everybody off because you know what they expected? They expected the name Trump. I don't know how many people said, oh, the trumpets are going to be blown and Trump, his last name. No, you idiots. Has nothing to do with his name, Trump. That's what you were supposed to fall for. Falling for the okie doke. Falling for whatever makes you fit, whatever makes you sleep better at night. That's another mark of the beast. You know, I'm comfortable with Trump. No, hell you ain't. How many presidents have we had people that you are actually comfortable with? I wasn't here when Lincoln was, but I liked him. Kennedy, I liked him. Bush wasn't that bad.
Carter.
Carter, yeah. Love Carter. They're not selected. They're selected, not elected. What was I about to ask you? You being a person of color, my kids are persons of colors. Since they came out, this is another mark of the beast for me. Since they all of a sudden started this Black Lives Matter again, did you fall apart to that? Did you fall prey to that? Should I say? Because that's just another conquer and division. They bringing up some old school stuff when it shouldn't have been there in the first damn place. Did you, as a man of color, fall for that okie doke again and start wearing the t-shirt, start buying stuff, start being, kind of anti? I don't know why to call it race, people. We're talking about the human race. It's not racism. It's prejudice. I'm saying, did you fall apart to that being at your age and everything and knowing better?
The one thing I focus on, kind of like what's similar to what Stacey Ellis is saying in the chat. I pretty much focus on God. I've lived through life seeing certain things happen and then people trying to make money off of it. Like you said, with T-shirts and things like that. And so, thank you for that question. I do have to spin off because I have to recharge my device. But to finish answering it, no, I just focused on God. I didn't get involved.
So it didn't affect
you. Yeah, I don't usually get in. Mm-hmm.
So you're not falling. So you didn't fall underneath the mark of the beast. You see what I'm saying? Conquer and division. That's all they want. If they can keep us segregated, like 6 feet away. You know why they want you 6 feet away from me? It's because with these drones and things, and they do this whole eye thing, they can't see who you are if you're in a crowd. So they're going to give you a disease. I'm not saying it doesn't exist. It does exist. But it's a scenario of happenings in order for you to get it. You're more likely not to get it in a crowd. I know that sounds backwards, but it is what it is. But these little drones and stuff, they can't see your face if you're in a crowd. And these masks that everybody is wearing, I'm not saying you shouldn't do it. I'm not saying that at all. Because if I got to go to the grocery store and I need something, I'm going to put on that mask. I'm going to go in that store. But the last thing I'm going to do is worry about getting it. I was about to say, and it's real important. I'll let you go. There are plenty. Okay. Beyonce. You know how Beyonce, Janet Jackson was doing the chair dances way before Beyonce. But Janet Jackson was a choreographer. She did it because that's what she loved to do. Beyonce does it because it is a ritual. I guarantee you guys, you could record her chair dance and use your Google Fi. You know that Google Lens thing? I said Google Fi. The Google Lens. You can do a screenshot of her. Google Lens will tell all. I mean, I get so many answers about what's in the sky from Google Lens. Use it while you can. Beyonce's dance that she does with that chair, and every little kid that y'all have doing it, or they're, oh, I'm gonna do like Beyonce. It's a Satan dance. You're worshiping Satan. You have no idea you're doing that. You didn't know idea when Obama said, yes, we can. You were really saying, hell, Satan. I mean, he's the master of lies. You can worship him, and that counts. In this dome, inside this dome, it's an electric grid. Every emotion counts. I'm telling you, fear mongering, man. We've been fearing God all our lives, and you shouldn't. That feeds that this part of our matrix. What else I was about to say real quick? Damn it. I don't want to run the bush. I need to hit my weight again. But just use your own common sense and make your own decisions. Don't follow nobody. Don't walk beside all of us. Don't lead and don't fall behind by no means. But these masks, that's what it was. These masks that we were wearing, that everybody wears. Guys, if you look at the way they perform on stage, all the actresses and actors, they all wear it. I call them actors, not singers, because they're acting. They all wear them. But I guarantee you, you can find that in damn near any Luciferian worshiping, whatever, they're wearing masks. They wear masks. You're participating in an act unwillingly, unknowingly, and worshiping Satan. I'm not saying every single one, but it's happening. All you gotta do is put on a mask and do the Beyonce dance. Oh, full blown without even knowing it. And your innocence means nothing because you're still listening to music. I used to listen to people older people when I was younger. They'd be like, you listening to that darn music, like the movie Footloose. Why in the hell a preacher don't want them listening to music? Now I know why. I seriously, I know why. Because you're participating in something that is a ritual, and you don't even know it. Domes, stadiums, football games, churches, steeples, funerals, sad things, anything that makes you sad and upset. Football games. Oh, I just lost $1,000. I'm going to start a fight. Bars. It's just got to use your common sense, people, and wake up to it.
That makes a lot of sense. Like things that make you down. I always tell people to. So like Leslie here in the chat, hello, I am aligned with my higher awareness, consciousness, states of being in my higher selves. Soul trap liberator, here to help free mankind. I like that.
Leslie.
And in order to be that way, yeah, in my what I feel is to focus on positive no matter what is happening, because I feel that if I focus, because I have things going on in my private life that I would like to be better, if that makes any sense, right? So now
Absolutely.
that's already on my back, and so I've been in a state where I had those things on my back, and then I'll put more stuff on my back, and then I just end up saying, you know what, the world is crap, and what they say about the world being crap is correct, because the world, and I start feeding into all that, and then next thing you know, something is there, probably there feeding off of that negative energy, and then I'm propagating that to other people, and then they take that as a belief, and they start saying it, and it becomes a domino effect. My world becomes crappy, right? And then I start being unhappy of being here and things of that nature. And then I'm saying, see, I told you so. See, but then when I change from that, things are a lot different. I mean, I still go through things as well now, but I'm more focused on positive. But
Exactly.
I appreciate you let me go on, but I do have to recharge my device, and I will be listening after my device is charged.
But I want you to. You got my my Gmail, right? Because I want to talk to you about hopefully getting your music out there to to some real celebrities, for real. I ain't calling Chris Brown. I'm not downing him or nothing, but I'd like to do that for you without a problem. I can just throw you off a couple of names, like whatever. Just email me your number, and I can text you.
Okay,
That'd
sounds
be great.
good.
We can talk like that.
You.
But no matter
so
what, I don't want you ever weighing my problem. I'm reiterating what you just said. I carry a lot of other people's weight on me too. And I feel like you might do that too. Not feeling sorry or feeling bad, but feeling some type of way because maybe you can't help that person, or you can't, make them feel better about themselves. I carry a lot of that weight. swear to you, I do. I for some reason, I'm supposed to tell you don't do that.
Yeah, I mean, with me, it may be a little different from other people because I'm actually clairvoyant, so I've taken on people's. Oh man, it's hard for me to explain when sometimes when I could read into somebody and it feels like they're within me and it feels too crowded inside,
Yeah,
and
that's
also
what I'm
also
supposed to tell you. Don't do it.
right and right and also I'm very empathic, so if I'm something sad or whatever like that, so I just try not to just be there. I do appreciate the clairvoyancy, but
Yeah,
yeah, so
yeah,
I try not to get too deep
yeah.
into what do you call it? I don't want to say feelings, but emotion. I want my
Yeah.
emotions to be positive.
And you got to put yourself
Well, thank you
first.
so much.
You're very welcome. No
Right,
problem.
right, right,
Email me. You
right.
got my email, right?
Like I was saying earlier, yeah, I do have your email, and I'll send you a email later. I'll
I
follow up
think I
with
have
you.
your
I
email.
appreciate
We've
it.
emailed each other before. Yeah, we have.
Excuse me. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
I
I
was
got
actually.
you. But
Okay, cool.
go,
I appreciate. I
no,
appreciate.
go.
Huh?
We do that all the time. We do that all the time. Like, no, you go. No, you go. No, you hang up. No, you hang up. You're very, very welcome.
Okay, thank you so much. I wish I could stay longer. I would, but I had to charge my device, so sorry about that. I wasn't
It's okay.
prepared, but thank
It
you.
is not a problem at all.
All
I
right.
look forward to reading your email.
Okay, cool. All right, thank you. And
All right, you're welcome.
also I guess his name is Mark in the background. Thank you for
Yeah,
being there. And yeah,
Mark, he said, Mark
yeah.
sleep. I already got the cover over
Oh,
his
he's
head.
he's out of
Knocked
body
out.
right now.
Yeah,
He's out of body right now. And
out of body.
if I
That's
could,
it.
okay,
Astral projection. Woo.
right. Speaking of that, no disrespect, but if I can encourage a few people to check out my channel as well. I do have some talks
Oh,
on
yeah.
astral
Drop
projection.
your link.
Oh
Of
yeah, that's
course.
right.
Drop your link. Yeah, you can do that here. Yeah.
Okay, I'll do that before I sign off.
Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Everybody, be sure you can do whatever you want to do. Everybody, be sure to drop your links as well, so everybody can just go, by your choices. I like to encourage that in my chat rooms. Everybody subscribe to everybody because it might say 5 are watching. I guarantee when I get off here, it's gonna say 200. Yeah, everybody can subscribe to everybody. But peace, love, and light to you. And I'm excited for you. I like what you're doing with your channel, by the way.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, everyone, and made in China. Thank you for having me, and rock steady.
I will.
Peace.
Peace, love, and light.
Uh-huh.
God, leave this is a good stream. It's only 8:12 p.m. You see what I mean, people? I usually don't start streaming until like right now. And all my people that I stream for, nobody showed up. Not near one of y'all. I had fun though. I don't think I'm ready to go beyond the spectrum. Beyond the spectrum, I'm about to hit her up and see what happened to her. Never controls the dark forces, play both sides. I don't know what you mean by play both sides. I'm at the point in my life, Leslie, to where there is no sides. I'm either positive, and because I will not allow negative to affect me in any kind of way, shape, or form. It's like negative and positive coming together. Bzzz. Yeah, that's what I get. I just stay away from them. I like the ability to be able to feel people like through the internet and stuff, though. That helps me out with all my choices. Yes, that I always use racism to keep us divided. And my thing is with that, oh, where'd it go? Was that Leslie or was that? I'm allowed to hire available. Where did it just go? There it goes. I can't say your I don't want to say your name because I might mess it up. You know what my thing was back in the day is being an interior designer. I had to deal a lot with color and color coordination. And if you really start thinking about it, all these people will say, white man was here first. White man, you can literally go back and think about it. We all originated from one area that was very, very hot. If a person of a white pigmentation was here first, how did people become of color? If you was to take a black crayon, scribble, you can only get light from dark people of color. It even says it in the Bible. Yeshua was a person of color. hair made of like thick wool. This is what happened. This is my explanation of what happened. The reason we became different shades, it's not even a different color. I'm a lighter shade of you. You're a darker shade of me. There's no white. There's no black. It's shades. And you can only get light from dark. People of color were established here first. I don't care. Adam and Eve, cousin Mojo and Abel and all of them. I don't care. This is what happens. It's called climate. Climate changes everything. Climate. You know, in the Bible it says that Yahweh casted out certain people whenever they're, he changed the language because they was building the tower, whatever the story is. What do you think? Why do you think they call us, or people of my pigmentation, white devils? They call us white devils because we were casted out. The bad people got casted out. Where did they get casted out to? Anybody know? Caucasian Mountains, which is in Europe. Caucasus Mountains. I'm sorry. Caucasus Mountains in Europe is where we got the nickname Caucasian. But let me tell you what caused Caucasian is over thousands of years. When you go from an extremely hot environment, thousands of years, your pigment will change. You will lighten up. Your hair gets thinner. Everything gets thinner. Pigmentation, discoloration, call it what you want. It came from climate. Not from evolution, from a damn monkey. And I hate it when back in the day when people used to refer to certain words, that porch monkey. Oh, I just literally would see in my head just walking up to them, capping their ass. Just for being stupid. Your ignorance is taking you so far that you can't even think on a level head. You think a white man survived in Africa? Huh? African people of a colored descent do not get cancer, skin cancer. They don't get skin cancer. You know why? Because they're adapted to that. You know why we get it? Because we're not. Just so many things. This is what I talk about all the time. Use your common senses. Apply your common sense to your 5 senses, and everything will play out nicely for you. Instead of overthinking it. And how dare you believe in Yahweh or Elohim's and then say he made a mistake? How you gonna tell me a person of a different color God don't like? He's a mistake. Are you kidding me? The mistake was you not thinking for yourself and using your common sense. That's a mistake you make. I don't like it. Yeah, and I hated that we were. You know how much better our lives would have been? I'll be 51 next month. If I could have grown up without hearing that word or having slavery. Had my mother slaved me every day, but I became a better person for it. Not in slavery and chains. A lot of us were in chains, not just people of color. Lots of people were in chains. Lots of people were abused mentally and physically. The only difference between me and you is where you're from and your climate. That's it. God didn't make mistakes. He didn't. But the fact is, some people are still falling for it. Some of y'all are still falling for it. Some of y'all went out last weekend about Black Lives Matter. All lives matter. Your life matters. My life matters. All lives matters. All of them. Even the ones we don't like. They matter too. Gotta make the world go. Gotta make the world go around. Hold on. Keep the world in place. Because we're stationary. Just saying. Mm-hmm. That's what I said about that. But I think I'm gonna go if nobody else wants to join. Leslie, I didn't remember who you were until he said your name out loud, and I was like, "Wow, how you been? I haven't heard from you in a while." It says I got 4 watching. All 4 of y'all. Thank y'all for being here. I appreciate it. I should be going live about now. What I might do. So many of my people are suspended. Just cut off from YouTube. I could make a playlist, but I may come back tonight. Right now, I'm about to go have me a hamburger. So, peace, love, and light. Deuces. Leslie, you're more than welcome to come join the panel at any time. whenever I'm alive. Whenever I'm alive. But thanks everybody for being here. If you were here then, if you're watching today or tomorrow, peace, love, and light. You know what, guys? Forgive whoever. Forgive them from a distance. And that shit about keep your enemy closer. No, you don't. That's just one of the things that keep your enemy closer. Oh, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. That's a bald-faced lie, because if you got to keep an enemy close, then you got to be false. I don't want to be around anybody that I think is my enemy. That means I'm playing nice. I'm wrong by doing that. And I ain't cheating nobody by myself. So forgive honestly from a distance if you have to. Okay? Do something right by somebody tomorrow. If you know somebody needs something, just give it to them. Don't wait around for them to ask. And don't make them feel like they have to. It might be that family member you don't like. Forgive them. Because something is coming up major. And you're going to need that clear conscience. You're going to have to be clear. Smoke a whole lot of weed. That's my advice. Smoke a whole lot of weed and everything will be okay. So peace, love, and light, y'all. Thanks for being here. I'm going to go check on my friend and see where she went. And I might be back. I just might. Say goodbye to my friend. Bye, friend. Bye, y'all. Take care. I love y'all. I do.